Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? I'm gonna boot this. Oh, my controller. There we go. Go ahead and get that going. I booted it up already because I wanted to make sure that if there was an update, that was all installed and everything, which there was. And then it launched right into a cutscene, so I backed out like real fast. At least I think it was a cutscene. But yeah, we're just gonna jump right in. We've been talking about this for like a couple days. I kept it under wraps for a little while. And I think it was just like a couple nights ago that I revealed for the first time, like, oh, this is what we're going to be doing. Avengers just kind of put me on a Marvel kick, and I was like, well, what other Marvel games do I have? And this happened to be one of them. And then the second one went on sale on Switch. Like, as I was considering it, they held a big sale on the games on Switch. And the second one was like $8, and I was like, huh. It's almost like a sign. This is very dramatic. This is very dramatic.
I'm still hungry. I need something to eat.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh, do I have to use the gamepad, son of a bitch? I didn't want to have to do that, but they might not give me an option. Oh, we want subtitles on. How does it only have gamepad control? I hated when games did this. Wow, yeah, Pro Controller just doesn't seem to work. That's unfortunate. Dog. Mostly because the gamepad cramps my hands up like crazy, so I don't like using the gamepad if I can help it. Also, it's just been sitting under my desk for a long time, and it's very dusty, so that's not great. Hey View, how's it going? Did you stream today? I don't think I saw a notification for it, but you know, YouTube's been wonky with that lately, so... Also, the thing that sucks about gamepad for streaming is the battery life is garbage. So, you know.
Sorry, surfer dude. You're headed for a wipeout.
Iron Man. I'm reading an incoming ship. Watch out! It's about to open fire! Whoa! Tony, are you all
Well, he's
right?
dead. Surfer's dead.
Ow. And more ow.
Was this Harry Potter world?
With these
Oh,
cosmic
it's
bricks,
Latveria,
the
that makes
world
sense.
will be mine to rule. But first, I should probably prevent it from being destroyed.
This would have been much easier had you captured the board intact, rather than blasting it to pieces.
That sounds like Loki.
The Avengers showed up. They know how to ruin every good evil plan.
Dr. Doom doesn't work
Your
with
plan is
people.
still fantastic.
A poor choice of words, God of Mischief. I prefer to think of it as spectacular, maybe stupendous.
He's got to be playing everybody, because he does not work with people.
bad guy and dark minion I could find to help assemble.
Why is Stan Lee on there?
Oh,
Is that what it was supposed to be?
Sort of a mouthful, but all right. Speaking of that,
silence! Now we must track down more of these cosmic bricks to build my weapon.
as you command, oh most doomful one.
Who's the clay thing? Yeah, that thing.
All right, I let these bigwigs go. Once you bring me some of those cosmic bricks.
Why didn't they make me the...
Oh, that's supposed to be Abomination?
That guy's got sand for brains.
Okay. I mean, for a Lego game, the production value on this is pretty crazy.
Holding Grand Central hostage at rush hour? Now that's criminal. Hulk, you have to remember to look before you leap. I know, bad guys. The SHIELD folks think we need to formulate a careful plan.
Hulk doesn't do
Or
careful.
we just smash our way in. Good plan.
Welcome back to New York, gentlemen.
Coulson's in this? Cool.
Look at this mess. Didn't we just
Love
clean
Coulson.
up
I
this
think
city?
he's a great character.
Maybe you could try some heavy lifting.
That actually sounds like the actor, too. That's amazing.
Hulk, remember, you can transform back to normal if you calm down.
That's useful. Is that Clark Gregg? It sounds like him. JMT, how's it going, by the way? Oh, Stanley's all over this game. That's not the only cameo. That's why it's even weirder. Why did they include him in the list of villains? It's just peculiar. Yeah. It's the paw prints. I guess I can't do anything with that.
Witnesses on the ground say Sandman's got hostages in the station.
I hate invisible walls. I
Make Hulk mad!
hate invisible walls. You're switching to a late night schedule? Said you'll DM me about it, though, that's fine. Was it a change of work schedule that you had to shift things around for? Electric powers can charge the electricity. That's okay.
Nothing else around for you to
If
throw?
I could just spam that.
Try ripping up the ground.
What a yeet. Oh, I just punched Iron Man apart. Oops. I just want all the little, whatever they're called.
Need something
All the little
explosive
Lego
to take care of
bits.
that silver Lego.
Give me all of them. I think this was the first game where they did the big figures, like, all... You can tell this came out, like, right after Avengers, and they were, like, just let them do everything that they were doing in the movie.
just as well I charged my batteries this morning. I think it's gonna be a long day.
There we go. Not Hulk smash? Hulk smash. Oh. I thought that was a ladder. My god. The frame rate's like barely tanking too. It's kind of impressive. There's so much shit on screen.
You'll have to get past Abomination to get inside.
Like, this is a pretty... Seems like a pretty well optimized
That
engine.
car like it was some kind of toy. Big guy, you better handle this.
I think these are all the same voice actors from Earth's Mightiest Heroes too, so it's like, oh, this is familiar. I just watched this show. I mean, there's really only one guy that voices Hulk, so that's not super surprising. I was surprised that they got someone else to do him in Avengers on that note. Because I was like, well, it's just gonna be the guy. I already have 20,000 of those things? Holy crap. It's a big change in a work schedule. Well, hopefully it's, like, an exciting change, I guess? Hopefully it's not a, oh, this sucks. Hey, you know, I was going, no, not literal Legos. Where'd that punk go? I can see this is going to be one of those games where the pause screen doesn't have any music, which is a little unfortunate, but... Oh yeah, the big characters can't build. Yeah, I think I talked about this a bit last night. This is the first and only LEGO game I've played. I did beat this, but it was like 6 years ago, so I barely remember any of this. I'm mostly just impressed by, like, these big structures being made out of Legos, and then when you break them, they just fall to pieces. And there's, like, no frame rate slowdown. This is a Wii U game. The quote-unquote worthless, hard-to-develop-for platform. Now, granted, I think this was a multi-platform game, but still. What, he's killing me with his bad breath. Oh my god.
Hulk angry!
Well, so much for him. Hey Riley, how's it going? Well, basically every city that Marvel stuff is set in has a big bridge in it, so it makes sense.
I think I'll give you a hand! Or two!
Oh my god, they're still shaped like Lego hands.
There's sand everywhere. But this won't be a day
What is this? What's this? Oh, okay. We don't want to do that. Keeps telling me I can turn into Bruce Banner, and why would I want to do that?
You can't beat me.
No
I've
disrespect.
already won.
No, shut up. It's gonna be one of those games too, huh? Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna throw the whole booth at him? Okay. I get you.
We have an unscheduled arrival in the main terminal.
Hulk hate delays!
Oh, never changed.
Hulk loves big fight!
Yeah, it's like I said, this is the first and only LEGO game I played, and it definitely wasn't the only one because I was like, oh, I wasn't impressed. I just kind of, I guess I wasn't hooked enough where I was like, holy shit, I gotta play more LEGO games. I was
Looks like the writing's on the wall.
I understood the
you
appeal
guys.
as soon as I played, because before that I was like, LEGO games? Who, like, really? And part of that is because I did play a game before that, but, like, only for, like, an hour, and it was one of the LEGO Star Wars games, and that I was not impressed by. But you guys know how I feel about Star Wars in general, so I think it was just because it was Star Wars, and I was like, I don't care. I needed it to be something that I actually cared about, and then I was like, oh, I get it. I get the appeal. What's the red and blue? Sparkles. How did we make a water can? This dude makes sense. No. There we go. Go get him. There's a gold wall too. What's that?
Looks like I'm king of the castle, Super Zeros.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing is most other franchises that they do LEGO games of I don't care about. I'm like whatever. Like, I don't care about Star Wars, I don't care about Lord of the Rings, I don't care about Harry Potter. What else is there? There's DC stuff, I guess, there's Batman stuff, but I don't really particularly care about that either. It's up there further than the other stuff, but... Oh, because I think I accidentally killed him. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you can kill your allies. Doesn't seem to have a downside, at least.
Excelsior!
What'd I do? Why Excelsior? What did I do? I don't know what that was about. Is that an anvil? Is that what that is? Pretty sure that was an anvil. That's unfortunate.
Wow.
So much for taking the subway.
I was about to say, this seems like a job for, you know, the person that always shows up when we're fighting Sandman. Every time.
Thanks for swinging by, Spider-Man.
Shut up.
You Avenger guys are really great at making a mess.
Hey, I just replaced that.
Whoa, Spider-Man, what's with the disrespect? This is such a spectacle. I forgot they did Indiana Jones. I don't mind Indiana Jones, I guess.
But this is taking things a little too far. We've got to shut off the power.
Pepper always says I get in my own way.
I just want to smash everything. Because, you know, Hulk's strongest and all that. There's also... So there's a weird disconnect where, like, the building isn't made out of Legos, right? And I feel like some people could they wouldn't like that. They'd be like, shouldn't it all be made out of Legos? To a point, I kind of would agree, but on the other hand, that makes it very clear what you can and can't destroy, which is pretty good design. Like, if it's made out of Legos, you can probably destroy it. Like, I feel like that's fairly smart. What do I do with this thing? I don't think I can do anything with that thing yet.
Can you swing from a thread? Oh yeah, of course you can.
Spidey sense. Something close by.
Oh. That's what the red and the blue does.
You should be able to pull handles like that if you can attach something to it.
I wonder what the gold thing is. And just what I do with it. What is that? What did I just build?
This might require some extra muscle
Hold on,
power.
I want the gold thing, because it looks important. Oh, yeah, like the original trilogy Star Wars didn't have dialogue yet, right? Yeah, I kind of remember that. I think I think it was like on the DS or something? Jurassic World would be kind of neat, I think. That might be one I'd be like, oh, this is kind of neat. I don't think I can do anything with the gold thing. There's another one over here, right? Let's try and blow it up. Nope. I do remember that being something I didn't care for with this game, is it's very... Hey, here's a ton of stuff that you don't have a character that can interact with yet. Oops. It's like, oh. Come back later. Like, sometimes that annoys the hell out of me in games. Like, sometimes. Sometimes I don't mind it. Other times I'm like, this is garbage. Let's go. Huh, interesting solution. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool, he got himself out as soon as I switched. That'll do. Oh, is that something Bruce can interact with? Oh yeah, because his name's in purple? That's a good point. No, you need telekinetic powers to move certain objects. I do not have that. That's a coincidence that they're both purple, I think.
My spider sense again. What is it? Spidey sense. Something close by.
Another one?
My Spidey sense. Something close by.
Where? Oh, over here. There's another one of these. I don't know what to do with these.
Seems like I've got my hands full with you.
Hey, thanks for destroying something that showed me where to go.
This guy doesn't give up.
Good.
Let's find a way to take
Good
this
villain.
thing down.
If Hulk can't smash it, I don't think anyone can.
Hulk, remember, you can transform back to normal if you calm down.
No calm. Only Hulk. Ow. If only Hulk could reach that water tower somehow. Oh, can he... Bruce can just climb the web? Okay. Well, how he just gets his shirt back? Well, that's the extent of your usefulness, Bruce. You can climb things. Nice.
Could somehow freeze that water.
I don't have an ice-based character. Phil.
Oh no! I'm melting! Melting!
Like, that's like the 5th thing I've seen that they're like, you don't have a character for that yet. So it's like, that's kind of annoying. Now, I'll say...
Hey, I don't need this. I already have enough problems.
I seem to recall that in, like, the Star Wars ones, you needed a very specific character, whereas here you just need someone with ice powers. So that's an improvement, I think. I remember the Star Wars one was like, you need C-3PO for this. And, like, that was kind of annoying.
About getting sand in this costume.
But still, we saw the electric panels. We saw that thing with, like, the animal prints on it. We saw the water. We saw the gold stuff, whatever that is. The telekinetic thing. Like, damn. First stage, and they're already like, oh, you're gonna have to come back here.
You think you can stop me? I'm not pulling any more punches!
I don't have to go up there and do that again, do I?
This guy's attacks are so fast. Talk about your quicksand. I've definitely got a sinking feeling right now.
I hate to hammer a point home, but you two just won't take a
There's
hit.
3 of us. Oh, yikes. Probably would have been a better idea to just switch to somebody else, but that's okay.
Don't make me. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Well, how this shirt literally like shreds off of him in particles, but then it just comes back when you switch back. All's fails throw stuff at him. Fuck your arm.
You got me that time, and I'll still beat you to the punch.
How is Sandman not like an A-tier villain? Like, how do you stop him? This doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I hate to hammer a point home.
How is he not like complete A-tier? It's like I mentioned to you, you know, there's that rumor that they're talking to Jamie Foxx about coming back for Spider-Man 3, even though that doesn't make any sense. And I was like, if they're gonna do a multiverse thing, can we get what's his name back from the other Spider-Man 3? Because he was amazing. That's the thing. I think he's a pretty cool villain.
Spider sense again. What is it?
Hey Paul, how's it going, by the way? So it's here because it's too much work to do all the effects. Maybe, yeah. Cleanup crew got here fast. Abomination.
Secure that cosmic brick, Coulson. And make sure it gets to the Fantastic Four's lab for analysis.
Yes, sir. Hulk, can you help with some of this debris?
That's a car. That's not debris.
You're calling them cosmic bricks?
They came from the sky surfer you encountered. I've given Reed Richards the job of finding out why everyone seems to want them. Thanks for your help, Spider-Man. There's always a place in this operation for a hero like you.
Like I have time for that. I've got a trigonometry exam tomorrow. My aunt needs me to pick up a dozen eggs, and I'm drowning in angst.
So, who's behind all this? What exactly are they up to? And will it cut into my hot tub time?
I don't know, I wish I knew, and yes. Tony, get back to Stark Tower and try to get me some answers.
Well, those guys are out of a job now. That's a lot of characters. Yes, that's the game's character roster. We unlocked Sandman? Neat. What are these things called?
Excelsior!
I got the Stan Lee approval again. I didn't get any of those things. This looks like the raft or something. Great. Something's bad's about to happen.
I must have all the cosmic bricks I can get my hands on.
My work progresses.
Progress faster.
This is what I've been reduced to, relying on such pitiful mortal creatures for my plans, though he does have a cool throne and a metal face.
Studs. I think that's right, actually.
Director Fury, Reed Richards is here.
Mr. Fantastic himself. Any breakthroughs on that cosmic brick I sent you?
Actually, I could use some help. Is Tony Stark around?
He's working on something else. I have another Avenger here.
I'm actually the first Avenger, sir.
Do you have much experience with theoretical quantum mechanics and exotic nano-derived power sources?
I got an A+ in American history.
Director Fury, we have confirmation that more of those bricks hit the open ocean.
Hill, get me a SHIELD research sub to gather those cosmic bricks. I want some answers. Cap, you head to the Baxter building with Reed Richards and help out the best you can.
I can always sell some war bonds.
Another important thing.
What a weird
Order
flex.
and some swamp. Stark knows a spot.
What a weird flex. Yeah, a lot of the characters are basically the same character. There are a lot of echoes.
Gentlemen, we need you back at the Baxter building pronto. Director Fury wants as much info on those cosmic bricks as you can find.
Although you can see that some of them even have skin swaps. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I thought this was like a character swap thing.
Welcome to the Helicarrier's command center. Pretty cool, huh? You can replay missions by selecting them on the central console.
I just want all I see loot. Studs, I believe we are calling them.
I have a theory about everything.
As much as I keep saying I want them to, like, focus on Fantastic Four in the cinematic universe before they do X-Men again, isn't Reed kind of, like, completely intolerable? Like, isn't he supposed to be, like, really obnoxious and difficult to deal with? Like, even perhaps more so than Stark, except he's less full of himself, he just still thinks he knows everything. All the studs. Studs. I don't know what they're used for, but I want them. It looked like there was like a chest sitting at the base of that pillar. I guess it's just the way it's designed. Okay. Hey, like, how's it going? How's your shift change working for you so far? So YouTube is doing that thing where it's really far behind. Like YouTube's chat, that is. Did my YouTube chat outright die? I think it might have. Let me refresh it really quick. Because I just looked down and I see like 5 more chat messages on my on chatbot than I do on the chat window. I think it might have done the thing. Cause Guy, how's it going as well? I didn't see you on the chat before, but I saw you on chatbot. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh, these all respawned. These can't be that important. But, I remember you saying that like the steady hours are gonna go a long way for you, so that's good. I am not familiar with the Corel programs at all. I've heard of them. I don't know anything other than that. I don't even know anybody that uses them. I don't want to follow the guide hologram. I want to get studs. What a weird name. Connect back on stuff so you can penny pinch, just so you can kind of get back on track for the new console purchases. Yeah, that's been me the last like couple months. I've been trying to buy less games and such. Say no to sales. There isn't much of a reason to collect all of these. Because if they're just gonna respawn anyway. Like, come to think of it. Man, the yawn set me very suddenly with no warning. That was weird.
Down there. Uh-oh. Looks like the Fantastic Four fan club's in town. Could be tricky landing in the middle of that crowd. You're right. Aim for the park across the street.
Fuck those flowers. That dropped the frame rate a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, like, this is kind of like an open world hub that they have, that you can actually run around and do stuff. The frame rate's like kind of shitty here, I'm not gonna lie. No. Where are we going? Clearly not that way, I guess. Oh, you can just put his shield up? Okay, makes sense, I guess. It's gotta be useful for something. What's the price? Like, just how good is it? And I guess how much would you use something like that? That's important too. What are we supposed to do here? Oh. Oh.
That shouldn't be happening. The security system must be on the blink.
Let me through so we can look for a way to shut it down.
We are live outside the Baxter
Oh,
building,
goodness.
headquarters of the beloved Manhattan hero group, the Fantastic Four. There appears to have been some sort of break-in. Witnesses at the scene heard what they thought to be a crash coming from the rooftop. Could the thing have just taken a tumble in the shower? Or is something more sinister afoot for
That's
Reed
rude.
Richards and his cohorts? Stay tuned for more details as they develop.
Can I just break this now? No, I still gotta do. Oh, what's this?
You can alter your shape into something useful here.
Thanks, Coulson. Son of Cole. What? What? That could be an entire game. They could just make a Fantastic Four game where he just turns into weird shit. Each thing more fantastic than the last. Pun intended. Oh, you don't say.
You should be able to glide across here.
Oops. Oops again.
Another system on the blink? No, it's working just fine. Unfortunately. I'd like to know exactly who's using it.
Oh, retailers broke the street date for Xbox
The
Series
top
X?
5 floors of the Baxter building are home to the Fantastic Four.
Wow, that's like a month
Up-to-date
early,
plans
isn't
are
it?
Unavailable, as Reed Richards is continuously reconfiguring the layout of his labs.
What a stupid thing to do in this current economy as a retailer. Like, a lot of retailers are already suffering. I mean, that's probably why they think they can get away with it, is they're like, well, we gotta recoup our losses somehow. Seems like a very bad idea.
Dr. Doom, it's Dr. Octopus. I found it.
$2,000 the price of asking is $30 and there's programs in it like Paint Shop Pro. Most of the money goes to charity. This does seem like a pretty good. I actually, unless I'm thinking of something else, I didn't know Paint Shop Pro was still a thing. I actually did use Paint Shop Pro for a while. It wasn't Corel at the time, so they must have been bought at some point. But that was like the first digital software I used for like a couple years. Granted, this was like 20 years ago, so I can't speak to the quality of it, because, you know, things change, but...
I won't be stopped by such insignificant creatures. Give it up, Octavius. It won't be a stretch to defeat.
Would you stop? What's the blue one? Magnetic powers. I could see this being a thing that, like, playing through a second, like, a post-game playthrough would be, like, semi-worth it, just because there's so much stuff you can't get on your first clear. I'm just gonna destroy everything in your lab, Reed. I hope that's okay. Except for that, apparently. Oh my god. Maybe I won't, because I'm starting to get sick of listening to him laugh. Also, can't blow that up for whatever reason. Yeah, it's breaking street data is like not a new thing at all. I'm just surprised any retailers are stupid enough to do it in this economy. Now, granted, it's not the retailer saying, "Hey, let's release this early." It's some employee that's just doesn't give a shit 9 times out of 10. So, like, to be fair, it's not like Walmart is saying, "We should break street date." It's just some idiot working at a Walmart that either makes a mistake or just doesn't care. Or both. Makes a mistake because they don't care. That's also possible. Now what's he gonna turn into? Of course, why didn't I see that coming? Obviously. Yeah, there's severe penalties, which is why no retailer would consciously make that decision. It's always gonna be like just some random employee that just doesn't care. And chances are they're gonna get fired for it. Like,
laboratory, Dr.
immediately.
For such an inferior intellect.
Well, that was interesting. So he can't actually put the flames out permanently, is what you're telling me. That's what I was trying to do. But then they came back on, and I died. What was the significance of this? Is there nothing back here? There's gotta be something back here. Alright, let's go up here, I guess. But yeah, if a retailer consciously breaks that law, I don't know if it is a law. Come to think of it, but if they do that, the distributor is just going to say, we're not giving you any shipments then, not for release. We won't give you any until afterwards. I don't know if it's necessarily a law. If anything, it might be a law that if they do it, then the distributor can punish them as they see fit. Like, they have the right to do that. Can't do anything with that. Which is why you typically don't hear anything about punishment unless it's like a really big release. Like Pokemon games. That's when people lose their shit and they're like, yo, no. That's not how we do things. I dislike that the characters don't follow you. Like, is there a reason you didn't follow me up here? Oh wait, you can't. We need to get Reed over here somehow. But how? Ooh, there's a building thing. Hold on.
That passage would be too small for most people to get into.
What? Why is this a thing? Why did I turn into a teapot? Like, oh my god. Still can't do anything with that, so there's something else I have to do down there. That's what you're telling me. Unless he counts as a web-slinging character. So do I have to, like, turn myself into a teapot to put the water out? Maybe? Like, is that what the significance of this is? Or is this just being funny? I think this is just being funny. This doesn't seem to actually do anything. It's just lol, I'm a teapot. Oh boy. Yeah, it's more just contracts and agreements than actually laws. But yeah, and yeah, smaller, I think smaller stores are the ones that are at the highest risk. Because oftentimes, this is what you usually hear. It's like a small, like, locally owned business that breaks the street date because they just want the business. So they're like, well, if we release it early, we'll get a little bit more money than we would otherwise, because people will be forced to come to us, and then that's when the distributor is like, well, we're just not giving you things anymore. Oh, he does count as a web sling. Maybe calling it web slinging wasn't the best idea there. It's a little misleading. Great, now I gotta get Cap up here again. What's that thing? Now I can use that. Okay. Oh, reviewers have already had their console for a while. I don't know why I assumed only Reed could interact with this. That might be incorrect, but fuck it. What even is all this shit? Oh. Man, that was a lot of work. Also, hey Wally, how's it going? And yeah, I think that's why it's so weird to me that they refer to it as only web-slinging characters can do this. What am I trying to destroy here? Not that. Not that. Just, you know, as before, fuck your lab. So we need, like, magnetic powers for that, so... What am I trying to destroy here? Am I blind? I'm actually not too sure, like, what we're trying to get to at the moment. You'd think it would be that thing, but that's what you need, like, magnetic powers to open. Oh, wait. I have to charge these things up. I see. I gotcha. It's becoming clear to me that I'm gonna have to focus a little bit more.
That's the quickest way to the roof.
This game isn't as brainless as I expected it to be. I'm kind of only like half in the game. I'm half in the game, half talking to you guys, which is leading to moments of just, I don't know what to do.
Maybe we should think about this. No time. If he gets away with those pieces now, we might never get them back.
Think about what, Reed? It's a pet peeve I have with, like, the smart Marvel characters. Is they tend to do that where they're like, I have a bad feeling about this, but then they don't elaborate, they just leave it at that, and you're like, okay.
Octopus is getting away! You'll need to glide across that gap to catch up with him.
Who the fuck is Herbie? Anyway. But yeah, he was like, we should think about this, and then he didn't elaborate on it at all. Think about what? Well, what are you worried about? What's the deal? Continue talking, please. Like, if there's information I need to know, I would prefer that you tell me that information. It's another one of those animal
be able to dig
things.
if you use the right person.
Thanks, Phil. Always chiming in with exactly what I already know. Who the fuck is Herbie? It's worth noting that the extent of my Fantastic Four knowledge is the movies, and I don't think he was in any of the movies, was he? There's two different ways to go here. I got a thing. I'm not sure how I got a thing, but I got a thing. It gave me a 1 out of 5. I don't know what that meant. I kind of respect this game for being very tutorial-free. Like, it keeps popping up on the bottom, right? And being like, here's a thing that's important. I just tossed Cap off the cliff. I didn't mean to do that. But they're also not, like, making a conscious effort to explain things to me. No. Okay. Let's go up here. Distracted me. Deadpool's in a helicopter up there. Or is it just a hover car? With a Magneto logo on it? Is it a Magna car? But then Deadpool's totally in that car. Shit, that's actually pretty hard to time, especially because there's no visual indicator of when you're supposed to press it. Can I not? Maybe I can't actually do that yet. Vote J. Jonah Jameson. No. I'm gonna go with no. Ah, I see. I had to do that first. He didn't have a place to actually jump. I follow. I follow. Do you know Herbie, Paul? Shut up. Hey Alex, how's it going? Yeah, they're not constantly creating new characters. They've just been making a lot of them over the last couple of years, and they've all been bad. Well, mostly been bad. Oh yeah, Safe Space and Snowflake are those terrible, like... That's that terrible team you showed, that new team you showed me, right? That's like the most SJW thing I've ever seen in my life. They're part of that, right? With the vampire named B negative. That's so stupid. It's so stupid.
On the wall. Do we have something that would fit in that?
Is that a shield switch? No, that's not a shield switch. That's not the thing they're talking about. I don't know what that is. That's a shield switch. 2 out of 5. Hey, he can even double jump in this game randomly. I could make more compelling superheroes than those things. Those seemed like absolute D-listers. Yeah, I know I grew your flowers, now I'm saying fuck your flowers. It's the worst yawn fest I've had in a while. Alright, now what the fuck's he gonna turn into? Alright, that's not what I expected. Yeah, isn't her power being an explorer or something? Like, it's not power. I've seen joke superheroes that have had cooler superpowers.
Wherever he goes, we
Let's
follow.
put it that way. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, Cap, just yeah, that's fine. Home in on the targets that aren't the villain beating up our buddy. That's totally fine. Man, I know I didn't sleep well, but holy shit.
Look out! He's releasing more Octobots.
So Reed died, and now he's just not... He's refusing to fight things now.
I don't think you'll be following me across here, heroes.
Why not? Elaborate. Oh my god. I am... the yawns are so bad tonight, I'm actually fucking annoyed. Yeah, that's fine, Cap. Yeah, attack the flowers, the tomatoes. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Huh, what am I doing here? Ah. Boink. Oh, we can't go back that way. Hey, Dwayne, how's it going? We were talking about bad superheroes, and unrelated, the fact that Mr. Fantastic has turned himself into a pair of wire cutters, a giant pair of wire cutters, a teapot, a screwdriver, and a water pump. Is that what that one was supposed to be? And now he's just stuck there. This game's an experience. Oh, it's like Cap can just wall jump if I had to guess. But first, fuck this couch. And this water cooler. Fuck this water cooler. And the spotted plant. Fuck the spotted plant. That's a cool camera. Okay, it's not one of these things. 4 out of 5. Yeah, Cap's a pretty black character in this, I'm not gonna lie. They're like, well, they clearly, like... I feel like Avengers did that well. Like, Cap's really fun to play in Avengers. In this, he's very, like, why would you play him when you can play as literally anyone else? And I feel like most games, that's kind of the case. I don't know what that is, but I got it. I'm just having fun destroying shit, is what it comes down to. I was gonna ask Twain before I started, but I didn't have time. Before I started the stream, I was gonna Discord you about this. How far are you in Genshin Impact now? I guess without saying too much, because there might be other people that want to play through it too. Maybe here is not the place to discuss it, come to think of it. Ah. Oh no. But I don't know just how much you've been playing it. I imagine you'll be putting in a lot of hours tonight, because you're off from streaming tonight, right? Genshin Impact tonight. I don't even know what that thing is, but fuck it. This is the level that the dentist's office has up in case anyone wants to play. What, no one's ever beaten it?
Careful, Dr. Richards. It's a long way down.
Oh, it's a giant bugle. I was like, what is that? Yeah, I see you down here. I'm getting to it. There's a lot to do, okay? I don't know what that thing is, but I built it. Oh, it's for the wire. That makes sense. Oh my god, these fuckers are everywhere. Keep checking my bot just to make sure chat didn't break again. It's weird, it's a thing that doesn't happen super often, just every now and then YouTube chat just completely fails. That's not what I want to do. It's kind of weird that this game has, like, the major action buttons are on X and A. Kind of odd. They just keep coming, so... Let's leave you up here for a minute. No, stay up there. You dipshit. boink.
Climbing down, we can't reach him from here.
There needs to be a cure for yawns. I mentioned before, right? It's really weird that it seems like when I actually have the time to, like, comfortably sit and eat a meal before a stream, that's when I'm, like, yawning constantly. But when I don't have time to eat before a stream, I'm, like, wide awake. That really makes sense. Don't you think it would... Shouldn't I have more energy since I just ate fuel? Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
What? What are you doing?
Oh no! My god.
Parker,
Okay,
do
so
your
he's a
job. I want some play
wrecking
for
ball,
bugle
too.
stories on the net thing or interface.
Yes, sir. Netface.
You understand the web, don't you?
The web? Yeah, it's a job and a hobby.
Well.
Doc Octopus? You're a real doctor, right? Because I have a pain right here, and it goes down there. Ooh, if I've been over there, and wow.
Your cheap health plan doesn't cover office visits.
Parker! Parker! I need some footage of this for the website. How hard could it be? I mean, this time the news is coming to us.
You could record it with your smartphone, JJ, if you could figure out how to turn it on.
Cool, we got Spider-Man back, I guess.
Hey, guys.
What's up? That was so casual.
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time.
Good thing you happen to be close by, Spider-Man. Doc Ock's stolen some important materials.
Yeah, he's real grabby like that. Always getting his hands on things.
Around there. Oh, got a breakable. See, I guess there's no... I wonder if we should go for completion on this game. I don't think there's like a collect every stud kind of thing. We just have to collect enough to get the bar filled up, like so. It's the only reason this room existed? Okay, interesting. Hey Eagle, how's it going? I got the second one too, because it was on sale, like a couple weeks ago. I did play this one, but it was like back when it came out, so I don't remember any of it, but the second one will be totally blind. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Spider-Man's a little unwieldy, I'm not gonna lie. That's broken. You can just do that?
Spider sense again. What is it?
Despite that, I can't stop but want to get all the studs. I just want all the things.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Yeah, like, I officially don't need any more studs on this stage, so I don't know why I'm still picking them up. I don't know what they do otherwise, so... That's it? Nothing else? I want them all. I want them all. Oh, only Reed can do that. Okie dokie. Neat. The second one is. This one isn't though. Stanley needs my help. Way to go, Reed. Like, I switched to him and he was basically already falling off. Get your butt up there. Oh, but did you play the second one? You just didn't like it as much? I think he's probably up there, and I don't know how to get up there. I don't know if I can. Aside from this, but I probably can't interact with anything up here just yet. Looks like I need, what, psychic characters, I think it said. Well, there's some silver stuff too. I don't think I can't break that either, so. Oh well. I'll have to come back. Need them all. This was maybe not the game to play after coming off of the Spyro games and being in a total collectathon mood, because I just want everything. It's maybe not productive. Ooh, that was close. There's another gold statue. I still don't know what to do with those. The game doesn't tell me what to do with those. I suppose we'll just have to figure it out eventually. Spider-Man, why? Cap's our friend. Why did you do that? Have you played any of the Legos games other than the Marvel ones? This is the only one I've played and beaten. I think I played it was one of the Star Wars one for like an hour, and I don't really care about Star Wars, so I wasn't that interested. Oh, you like the second one too? It's just you want both of them? You played the Harry Potter ones? I can't blow that up, really? Destroy it, rather. Nope, he just tries to do that. Nope, that's just here, okay. Silver stuff, I need, like, explosives, which I don't have. It's so, like, it's so baity in terms of, like, oh, you can't do this yet, you'll have to come back later. I think that's, like, my only complaint with it so far. Oh, he's a rocket now. Okay. It's probably the most bonkers thing we've seen in this game so far. not breakable? It looks breakable. They're breaking their rules. Oh, it's you again. Uh-oh. Dude. If things weren't made of Legos, can you imagine how much damage that would have caused? Like, holy god, that's a violent act. Dozens of people just died. But thank god we're all made out of plastic, so it's fine. Spider-Man's not even here to help. The AI in this game is a little questionable at times. What was he trying to prove?
It's now within my reach.
Why did he punch the monitor?
On the spider.
Oh, such cruelty. You couldn't wrap me in a paper towel and toss me out the
Hell
window?
no. That's for ladybugs only.
No! What happened? Octobot!
Huh. Well, you just punched a hole in the middle of Times Square.
He
Congratulations.
seems over the top angry. Any advice?
Destroy
Don't look at
everything.
me. You're the Doc Ock expert.
You're the expert on everything, Reed. Get your shit together. Now all of a sudden he's not an expert. Okay. Jerk.
He's trapped his arm in the ground. Let's attack while we can.
I don't think you can attack him because you're not smart enough to attack up. I want the lootables, even though I don't need them. Must find everything. Yeah, now he knows what to do again. Reed's a jerk. I take it back, I don't want them to make another Fantastic Four movie. Dude, would you leave me alone while I'm trying to loot everything? What a jerk. I'm trying to cause collateral damage here. Oh, there's like a thing on the ground. Was that there the first time? It didn't look like it. So that's what I was missing. Dude, what? Hey, it's Heroes for Hire. I know those guys. Something under that car. I just want to destroy everything, man. Well.
No! Not again! My arm!
He's like trying to attack Dr. Octopus though, like the attack's like auto home in this game, which can be kind of odd sometimes when they're like homing in on something you definitely did not want them to be homing in on. Dude, stop doing that. The ground is fragile. What's wrong with you? Right, we didn't even destroy anything on the right side yet. And we don't need to, but we're still going to. That attack hit me?
Why didn't I see this coming? Another arm stuck!
I don't want to defeat him before I had a chance to, like, explode. Who knows, there might be something. I know what all the different collectibles are in this. Oh my god. handles on the other side, so only Hulk would be able to deal with that. Dude, stop trying to attack him. It's not gonna work. Why would you even home in on him when... There's, like, so much stuff in this area. Like, there's a silver, like, explodable thing on the wall over there, and... Reed's dead again. Because Doc Ock won't leave me alone. I'm just trying to, you know, sabotage this pizzeria. So I can blame it on Doc Ock and be like, oh man, Doc Ock caused so much damage. I'm starting to see where people are coming from when they try to blame superheroes for things. Like, maybe they're in the right. I think they might be onto something. I'm trying so hard to get all of the studs that I do not need. Stop trying to attack Dr. Octopus. Oh my god. Dude, he just starts coming at you, like, so hard. I'm just trying to rampage. He's trying to stop me from destroying the city. I'm really starting to see where people are coming from with that shit. I get it. I get it. This game has made me see the light. Alright, I think we finally, like, destroyed everything. Except for this thing. And that. Is 230,000 studs a lot? Oh my god. He just comes after you so hard. Stop attack the trash can, you fuck! He just won't. He's like, no, I'm gonna attack Dr. Octopus, even though I can't attack him. Well, I hit something else that gave me studs, so that's neat, I guess. Oh, okay, you're not gonna hit him this time? Now that I want you to, you're gonna be like, oh no, let's attack the enemy.
My arms! Beloved mechanical arms! You'll suffer for this!
Will we?
Get him!
Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. Oh, I just had to chase him down and hit him once. Okay.
Give it up. Crime never pays.
You'd be surprised. It covers medical and dental.
I find that hard to believe.
Can't escape the long reach of justice, Ark.
Stop being so grabby, Doc.
I got it! I got it!
I got it! Yes! I got it!
Are they working together? Or is he also now upset because fucking Norman got it? Leave it to Norman. Studs. You'd love more LEGO Marvel video games. There's an Avengers one too, isn't there? But that's like probably more strictly based on the movie. Thought he punched the monitor because he's hungry for Japanese food. Why else? It was that, or it was a show of force. It was a really weird flex. Like, I don't know. Yeah, did he think sushi was offensive? Was that? That doesn't make much sense, though. What, Paul? Is this game all Spider-Man villain-based? No. That just happens to be where it started, I guess. I mean, there's a good... Was that Ego? What was the point of that? He was just there. He's like, hi, I'm a planet.
We captured Doc Ock, but we lost the Green Goblin.
Don't worry, we're tracking him.
Target located.
He's gone to the Oscorp building.
What would Green Goblin want in a totally legitimate and entirely unsuspicious office tower like ours?
He went to Oscorp? No shit!
Totally necessary, Mr. Richards. Fantastic.
Dr. Richards. Sir.
The little eyebrow twitch. He was like, you did not just...
I need to know more about these special bricks and what they can do.
Then let's try to figure that out. We've got to. Because...
Nat, don't correct me in public.
Comes great responsibility.
How many times do I have to ask you to...
Green Goblin has been sighted entering Oscorp. We need you to get there, find him, and hopefully...
What could he possibly want in Oscorp?
I guess we'll find our own way to Oscorp then.
Won't be easy with this mess they left behind.
Okay, so we got, as per usual, we got Troy Baker and... Was that Laura Bailey? I can't tell. That's definitely Troy Baker, though. Okay. Okay. Cool. Didn't see that there. He's slow. Oh my god, I didn't think I was that close. Note to self: if you switch characters, your health carries over. Noted. I can't stop it. I can't stop. I need the... I mean, this is like the overworld, I think, so trying to collect everything here is really pretty stupid. Should probably just make a... just book it over to Oscorp. Man, look at all these cars Doc Ock blew up. Like, what just happened? I can't believe we captured Dr. Octopus and he's still destroying property. Like, man, someone's gotta stop these maniacs. Like, dude, even the mailbox? Dr. Octopus, what's wrong with you? Have you no respect? Isn't that a federal offense? Doesn't that count as tampering with the mail? Dr. Octopus shows no remorse. Give me them studs. That I still don't know what they do. I assume it's a currency. Just, you know. Hey, we saved a life. Look at that. See, we're heroes. We're heroes. We did it. Destroy silver Lego objects. Okay.
I'm sure they won't mind if we trash the place a little more.
Well, at least he's acknowledging what's happening here. But studs! You can't stop me. I want the studs. Apparently they can stop me. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Fuck your coffee, then. How's that sound? What, Paul? That took me a moment. But to be fair, I'm not really, like, mentally there tonight. Yeah, it's bad news. So let's not go that way. Smarter characters can use control panels. That's their power, is they're smart? Okay. Oh, but Hawkeye's not smart enough. Okay. 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 I see how it is.
Hey, grab me a chicken Alfredo while you're over
Shut
there,
up, Hawkeye.
Sure. You want me to pick up your dry cleaning, too?
I actually hate Troy Baker as Hawkeye, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of thankful that he's not going to be Hawkeye in Avengers because he's Bruce. I don't know who's doing it. Who's voicing him in Avengers, come to think of it. What on earth? Oh, I have to turn them all off? I was gonna say they're already on. Why would... I'm pretty sure it's not racist. I like Troy Baker, I just don't like him as Hawkeye. I think he's annoying. And a lot of that comes from watching one of the cartoons recently, where he played Hawkeye, and he's just fucking obnoxious. It's one of the... Remember... Was that last night we were talking about this? Or maybe a couple nights ago? About stupid cartoon characters that are stupid just to exist, to be like they're just to be the butt of the joke and just be stupid. And in the one cartoon, that's how Hawkeye is. He's just there to be an annoying, dumb character for you to go, haha, I can't believe he's that dumb and selfish. You guys don't need these, right? Wow, that was like 3 studs. That was worth it. Oh, well, they're 10 each, so it was 30, but still. Let's actually get a proper count on that, shall we? So gold ones are worth 100. The silver ones are worth 10. No wonder I'm getting so many so fast. I figured they were worth like 1 and 5. No, they're worth a lot. It's not gonna let me. Oh my god, dude. Now I want them even more, because they're more money than I thought. Are they money? I don't know. Also, before we go in there and screw him up, we're gonna fuck up his gardening.
Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
Oh dear.
Why don't you show off your disappearing trick?
Thank God we're a smart character. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, what the hell? Doc Ock shooting exploding arrows at statues and blunt. What a jerk. How is he doing this from confinement?
Within the Oscorp building's high-security perimeter, Norman Osborn's labs undertake secretive research into radical new chemical and genetic technologies.
Yeah, he's kind of a problem.
What took you so long?
So yeah, Spider-Man just happens to be here again? This is actually Spider-Man. Lego Spider-Man.
Clint, you shouldn't have.
Deal with this doofus. Oh yeah, those are villains, alright. They're trying to attack me.
The goblin will be waiting for us.
Proceed with caution. We need to find him and that cosmic brick.
And fuck up his facility while we're at it. How do I get up there? I want him. Also, how do I destroy this thing? Not like that. Okay, leave it to the smart character. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, is there like a pattern? Because I wasn't paying attention. That was odd. I either got lucky or it's just press the buttons. I kind of hate it when games give you like puzzles like that, but they're like non-puzzles. It made it seem so elaborate, but then it was just like, press the buttons! Oh, thanks for the gameplay variety. You really added a lot. I don't know what these things are, but fuck them. Can she blow this up? No, we have to use Hawkeye, okay. Make sure he feels special, right? So I actually kind of like... I really like Hawkeye. But in some versions, I think he's obnoxious. I hope Avengers does him well, because I'll be a little annoyed if they do the annoying version of Hawkeye. I like him in the movies. You'd think Spider-Man would be able to use the consoles. That one didn't even have anything in it. What are these? They're sparkling blue. Which was blue magnet, I think? So we just can't. No, he's not. That's inaccurate. He's probably like low-key smarter than Natasha. There is a pattern. Yellow, red, blue. Which is the order they're in. So it's... That'll probably get more complicated later, right? Yeah, what's Doc Ock have against Goblin? I mean, at this point it's... At this point it's Goblin causing the damage, right? We can just switch to blaming him.
Alert.
That works.
Security breach detected. Emergency protocols engaged.
That's not good. My spider sense again. What is it?
Studs. Who's that guy? Is that Norman? Who's totally a different person than the guy we're chasing, right? Are we supposed to, like, not know who Goblin is? Anyone? I'm not, like... Sometimes I don't know if we're supposed to know stuff like that or not. With these games, it's like, is that it's supposed to be something we don't know, or do they expect us to know that? Okay, yeah, hit Hawkeye instead of Green Goblin, that's fine. Oh my god. Why would you... Oh my god, dude. I did target him once, didn't I? Okay, well that was messy, but...
Caution. Possible laboratory break-in confirmed by big explosion. Please direct your panic-stricken running to the nearest exit.
Attacked with an elevator? That's wrong on so many levels.
Is it? But I can't destroy this. Oh, apparently I can. It looked like it was silver. I'm a little inconsistent with stuff like that sometimes. I feel like they could do a slightly better job of that. Maybe the second one does it better. Also, the way it switches characters is like based on their position on the screen, which is really weird. There's not like a... Oh god. There's not like a set rotation for it or anything. It's not like it always goes in a...
Give up the cosmic brick, Goblin. Game's over.
In a set order.
It's just begun, web brain. Catch me if you can.
So sometimes it switches to the character I don't expect it to switch to. These guys are fucking... They've got fucking shield training. What is this? That was extra, and you almost threw yourself off the stage, so could you avoid doing that in the future? Thank you. What's this? I keep wanting to call these bits for some reason. Where the fuck did you come from? Didn't we already throw you all down the elevator shaft already?
Spidey sense. Something close by.
Who's squealing for help? Am I the only one that heard that?
These cameras are triggering the lasers. There must be a way to get past.
I wonder. Hey, Normie.
I'm sorry, but you three don't seem to have the proper visitor passes. Doom, I'll be on my way shortly.
How do they fall for stuff like that so easily? What? I want to see them try to do that, like,
Wow. Getting a visitor pass.
unironically in an MCU movie where they get dropped down a trap door.
Goblin and the cosmic brick will have to wait. I need to get out of this place.
Like, that would just be really weird and funny, I think. This is a character switcher, right? I don't think we can... I think once you're doing it on free play, that turns into a character switcher. Hey, look, it's Venom. I was also watching the Guardians of the Galaxy cartoon. Did you know that there's an entire planet of symbiotes? It's kind of bad news. There's also good symbiotes. It's really interesting. It's like, huh. Forget what the good symbiotes were called. Though worth pointing out, I don't know if that was made up for the cartoon or anything, I guess. It might have been, so maybe that's not a thing in anything else. Especially because in the cartoon, Thanos made Carnage. And I don't think that's how he was created. Normally. That's how it was in the cartoon. He also never really called him Carnage. It was just a red symbiote that made him, like, super strong and super angry. And he made reference to it at one point by saying he was going to unleash Carnage on Earth. I was like, ha, I get that reference. Okay, let's not go over there. I suppose there's even 3 characters. You thought they were all built around 2. I think you get 4 in this, eventually. Yeah, in the cartoon he did. He was, like, engineering Venom to be, like... Or the symbiotes, rather. To be a weapon, basically. So that he could just... If he could control the symbiotes, then he could just use it to take over a planet and be like, hey, I have an army now. And it kind of didn't work. It kind of didn't work. And yeah, I was pretty sure that's not how it worked in, like, the original telling. but that's how they did it in the cartoon, and it worked. I was like, yeah, this functions. Wait, we didn't go over here, but that door's like closed.
Spider sense again. What is
it? Yeah. Cool it. Man, it's so unsatisfying when you destroy it and nothing comes out. I don't think I can destroy this.
Oh, great. Looks just like symbiote goo.
It's not like symbiote goo, it is symbiote goo. Someone wasn't paying attention. Oh god. No, I want all the studs, dude. Dude, no. So if you 100% this, Eagle, I remember I didn't 100% it when I played it before. I got like pretty close. And then eventually I was like, nah, this is like a little too much. I think at the time, I didn't play it on the channel. I think I had my channel at the time, though. Wasn't streaming yet, clearly, because it was like 6 years ago. You guys okay over there? Oh, only Venom can do that. Okie dokie. I remember I think I got all the characters at least, which was really annoying to do if I remember correctly. Although I think this game had a DLC too. I don't have the DLC. I can't operate that because Spider-Man's a stupid character, apparently. Ooh, it's a purple one. How much is that worth? $10,000. Dude, what? How do I have that many, and yet I haven't gotten, like, the Excelsior thing yet? I can't. There's so much shit here that we, like, can't do. Venom, like... I have a friend that refers to it as Venom quad hates Spider-Man. Because he hates Spider-Man, he hates Peter Parker, and Eddie Brock also hates Peter Parker and also hates Spider-Man. So they have quad hate. It's very potent. It's very potent hatred. It's a pretty weird camera, if I'm being honest. Oh, so I have to go up there with Widow. I should have cloaked first. Hopefully I can still cloak here and have it not be an issue. Okay, cool.
Open sesame.
Good work, team. Now to go after Green Goblin.
Yeah, isn't Venom like an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. in one of the... in like a more recent telling or something? I don't know. Comics do some really weird shit. It's worth pointing out. Like, it's something I realize more and more, like, every day.
What happened here? The whole lab's been abandoned.
Because the movies don't really get that crazy, but the comics and the cartoons just do shit. Like, they just randomly do shit, and you're like, dude, what? How do you figure? Wow, that deals damage. Cool. Dude. It's a lot of symbiote, by the way. I guess that's not symbiote, that's just his... Let's change the subject. Discharge. I have regrets.
Seems like the power's out. We can find a power generator. We should be able to get it back online.
I want to say your number one is probably not Deadpool, because it's probably somebody more original than that. You seem to know a lot, so Deadpool's the answer somebody gives when that's all they know, right? And they're like, well, Deadpool's awesome. But they just don't know any others. I like the Punisher. I think the Punisher's cool. Especially in the Netflix series. Like, I thought he was really well done in that. Can I... Got those things up there, but I don't think we can actually interact with them. Man, we actually didn't get a whole lot from that. But apparently we can blow them up again and again. Except for that one over there. That one was only blow-upable once, for some reason.
Hey, no seal.
As I fell into slime. Thank you, Stanley. Make me feel better about myself. Your chat was glitching, Wally. Mine broke earlier. What a surprise! YouTube's having a night again. Who would have thought? Wasn't it last Monday where it was having a night? And I was like, nothing is functioning. Oh my god, dude! I just want the studs. It is. Yeah, I'm surprised by that. I don't know. I guess I'm pretending like I know you more than I actually do. I guess I figured you'd be the type to be like, you pick unpopular picks. So if it's a more popular one, then you're like, eh, you kind of lose interest. But maybe I guess I was wrong on that, or maybe I'm right, and it's just it doesn't apply to this particular thing. Do the thing, dude. No? You're not gonna do the thing? Oh my god. Sometimes it, like... well, he can't do two at once, actually. I think that makes sense. Mine doesn't break very often. And it's a very new thing. It's not a thing I saw until, like, a couple weeks ago. Oh my god. The goo is so frustrating. Get down. Thank you. Dude. Where's the water? They keep telling me only ice characters can do this. I don't see any water. It's unfortunate that I'm a stupid character. I can't use the terminal.
Power restored to caution advised.
That ain't gonna be
Restored
good.
to what? Never good when the important part is covered by static.
Have they not noticed Venom lurking around yet? Is that what's going on? Can't destroy any of that? Fuck. Yeah, nope. Just can't. Sometimes it gets stuck, like, switching between only 2 characters. Also, are these AIM goons, or are they just in hazmat suits? Also, that's another reason why this game's roster is enormous. Oh, there's the water. Another reason the game's roster is enormous is you can unlock like all the little NPCs that you like fight against too. So like those Venom, the guys taken over by Venom are probably playable.
Looks like they're coming out of the walls.
God, yeah, where'd they come from? What that thing is? This is very bright and I can't see anything because bloom. So many. I do need to watch Deadpool 2 a second time. I've only watched it once, and I really liked it. Admittedly, I don't know much about that character aside from the movies. No? No? You can only destroy the other one? Okay. I don't know what this vent is for. Is that what that's supposed to be? Oh, it's a button! Didn't look like a button. Oh, and you have to do them both at once. Of course you do. Oh my god, dude. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so, but... No, that's the way we came in. There's no reason to be that thorough, because the game's literally designed to be... You have to come back later anyway. That was interesting. There's a lot of debris here. That is not what I meant to do. Can we go through here? No. There we go. What? Oh my god. Well, that's one way to deal with him.
Did you see it freak out because of the loud noise? It's alien symbiotes, all right.
Oh, we're still doubting that?
Careful what you wish for. Spidey, who's hosting the Venom symbiote these days?
Okay, I guess he is a stupid character. I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious that that's what we were dealing with.
Trust me.
I just can't help but pick up more studs. Just can't help it. They're there and they demand to be collected. Okay. Surprise! It really is Halloween content. I lied. Got him.
Seems like the source of the problem.
That was something. Well, those are sparkly, so they can probably be destroyed. Oh yeah, fire makes them freak out too. I forgot about that.
Flame scared him off.
You know, for a totally legitimate...
And unsuspicious office tower, this place is surprisingly disgusting.
You said it.
I think that's all the friends for us to play with.
Guys, meet Venom. Venom, the guys. Well, one's a girl.
Having fun yet? We are!
That was a cool grab animation on no one. I love it when games do that, honestly. It's so funny. As long as it doesn't happen a lot, it's funny. When it happens a lot, that's when I'm like, dude, polish your game. Box.
We're going to save you till last, Spider-Man!
Welcome back, Riley.
Is that the best you can do? We're only just getting started.
I would assume it's Eddie Brock. I don't know, they just showed him, but we really didn't have a clear look at him. Alright, I need to start paying attention. What am I supposed to be doing here? It's clearly literally defeating endless enemies is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a thing back here. I didn't even notice that.
Emergency containment measures for super top secret symbiote research activated.
It could be Flash, yeah. That's true. Sorry, Alka. I didn't mean it. Oh my god, okay. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. Things got messy fast, so...
You're not leaving here alive.
Oh, it's a bell. I was gonna say, what the hell is that supposed to be?
Green Goblin, come on!
We're just gonna leave Venom there? Wow, these guys are stupid. It's a pumpkin copter.
I knew I should have packed my anti-goblin arrows.
Legolas! Ha! You and the other Avengers
Oh my
track him
God.
down. I gotta do dishes, homework,
What-
explain to my
what a
girlfriend why I'm
reference.
always leaving her waiting at coffee places. I mean, my life is really hard.
What a reference. Yeah, symbiote scientist. Hey, we got Venom. Since we didn't, you know, capture him or anything. We just left him there.
Hey, don't seal.
But we didn't find any of them. Okay, before I hit continue, we're a little overdue for a break, so I think we're gonna do that super quick. It probably gets used a lot, come to think of it. I don't know, do those games have voice acting? Because without voice acting, it's like not as funny. If it's just in text, it's like... I don't know, I don't think it's as funny. I think what made it funny there was because he like, Spider-Man himself acknowledged the fact that, like... Ha, that's funny. Otherwise, I might not have gotten it. It would have just been a singular reference instead of a double reference. Guys, 250 golden bricks? How the hell? That's a lot of stuff. I feel like this might be a game that 100%ing it's kind of like impossible. There's just too much stuff.
It's good that you quit it, Riley. Quitting stuff like that is very difficult to do, so I have a lot of respect for people that are able to do it. Able to cut an unhealthy addiction out of their lives. Okay. Yeah, let's take a short break. I won't be too long. Just usual 2 to 2.5 hour mark break where we'll get a drink refill and stuff like that. OBS disconnected at some point. I don't even know when it did. So apologies for that whenever the hell that happened. So anyway, we'll be back in just a couple minutes and then we'll continue. I don't remember how many chapters there are in this game, so I don't know how far we're gonna get. I can already tell if I'm going to backtrack to do like any sort of completion, it's not gonna be till the end of the game. Like I can already tell that, because I'm gonna want to wait until I have the ability to actually like get everything. There's no point in going back now just to be like, let's go get that one thing that I needed Hulk for, because I'm gonna have to come back again later when I have an ice character and a psychic character and a magnet character. All of the powers are like X-Men. Like all of them. Anyway. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and we'll continue. Yeah, addictions like that they can take their toll, and like I said, they're very difficult to overcome, especially if they really have their grips in you, and you like outright have a problem. That makes it even harder to have the strength to cut it out and be like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. So, like I said, I respect people a lot when they're able to do that. Also, we did have another disconnect while it was on break, but it looks like it's okay now. It doesn't seem to be anything on my end, so...
Tell me you got the brick.
Sorry, sir. The Green Goblin got away.
Coulson.
I know, sir. Clean up at Oscorp.
He doesn't have that much hair.
Tell me you found something.
Well, besides going through about 100 keyboards for Hulk, I've gone through some of my space data about that Silver Surfer we encountered. He was filthy with power cosmic.
I was afraid of that.
Turn back into
tracked the Silver Surfer's power signature from that mystery ship. Looks like they landed in Latveria.
Latveria? That means Dr. Doom.
Sir, we have a break-in at the raft.
Iron Man, Hulk,
Oh,
you're up.
good.
Okay, sir. We'll get right on it.
Okay. I feel like whenever you play a Marvel game that's all-encompassing like this, why is it that the raft is always involved? Like, always.
Why would someone break into the raft?
To
You better
get
check it
someone
out
out,
ASAP.
clearly. What kind of question is that? Okay, so where are we going? Whoa, dude. He's fast. I'm pressing the button and the map is like totally not coming up. Oh, that puts it on the gamepad, which we don't particularly need. Oh, it brings the map up on the gamepad. Okay, it's less convenient. What? I'm just floating here. I think Hulk just roared their roof off. Do I want to start, like, do I want to mess with some of these side quests and see what they're about? Why not, right? We have the opportunity to do so. Take all those. Thank you very much. Like, is that what she just said? Yeah, there's like alternate skins for some of these characters. Of course, Iron Man has like 50 of them himself, because that's how it always goes. Hulk, relax. Okay. I just got hit by that taxi while I was still on the sidewalk almost.
Shit, buddy.
Is that?
We should go check out that circus that's in town. Oh, isn't he amazing?
Shut up, baby, I know it.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Just got a character. Neat.
My kid went to play in the sand pit, but the sand pit started playing back, and playing rough at that. Someone's got to take that sand down a peg before someone else's kids get sand blasted.
Okay. So what do I gotta do? There doesn't seem to be any, like, objective marker or anything. It's just, hey, beat up the sand dudes.
When in doubt, smash.
Correct.
Did you show that sand pit who's
Nice.
boss? Nice work. Now I know who to call if the jungle gym gets an attitude.
Can you imagine driving or jogging down the street and you just see this? You just see Hulk fucking just going at it. And that would be like a normal thing in this universe. You'd just be like, oh look, it's the Hulk. It's wild. Oh, I see another character. Kinda hard to see who they are. You can tell I've been playing Genshin Impact too much when I legit just tried to jump at that wall and climb it. Like, yes, that is in fact what just happened. But I also thought that maybe Hulk could maybe be able to do it. I felt like that was a reasonable expectation. Oops. Oh. They're bouncy. But I also feel like there's something under there? Maybe not. This looks to be like where the character... These are like respawning. What's going on here? Oh, I just had to get them all. Wow, the Beetle. Who the fuck actually knows who the Beetle is? That's a fucking... That's like a D-lister. Though all things considered, it would make a good movie villain. Because they tend to focus more on, like, tech-related stuff than anything. So, like, that'd be a pretty good one. Be a good villain for, the game, too, for Avengers. That's another character, but I have to figure out how to get up there. It's, like, up on top of the building. Don't mind me. The most obvious way to do this is to pick a character that can fly, really. just knocking stuff off of the fucking road. Oh my god. Oh no. He can't fit. That's what she said. Jack's wife, the way he runs down the street. Oh my goodness. Huh? What a jam. Nova. You were clearly not supposed to do that with Iron Man, but whatever. We made it work. There's another one. Oh, it's just sitting here. We just have to beat some guys. Oh, is that Luke Cage? That's the Power Man. That's before they, like, started the whole thing where he was like, I don't like the name Power Man, I guess. That's like the modern take on him. Oh. Okie dokie. Wow, I might have to completely reboot the console. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever had any console crash as much as the Wii U does. Like, outright crash. I've seen games crash. I don't think I've ever seen the full console just shut down the way the Wii U does. I don't know if it's something that's, like, wrong with my Wii U or what. Or if it's all of them. I have no idea. I know. I know. I've probably mentioned this before. I have all these accounts on my Wii U that I really wish I could get rid of. But I made the mistake of, like, syncing them up with, like, with NNID accounts. Which means I basically can't delete them, because I have to remember the passwords that we set for those accounts. There's probably some way to do it, to actually delete accounts, like, from a master reset kind of angle, but I've not bothered looking into how to do it. It's people that I definitely don't live with anymore. Or see frequently at all, so it's like, why are they there? But whenever I try to delete it, they're just like, do you remember your NNID password? And I was like, I don't remember their NNID password. Basically, the lesson here is if you're giving a friend an account on one of your consoles, make the password something you will remember, not something they will remember. Because then if you gotta get rid of the account for whatever reason, you can. 3.3% complete. Oh my god. There's Ego again. He's just hanging out there. Interesting. Nova crashed the game. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Is it satisfying the Marvel itch? Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun. Honestly, it's kind of just making me want to play Ultimate Alliance, but I can't imagine this game's going to be that long, so I'm also like, we can get through it. It's not that big of a deal. Making me want to play Ultimate Alliance and Avengers. It's silly. Yeah, we've talked about like if a 100% is meant to be, if like is a game meant to be 100% or not. I don't think this one's meant to be 100%. That's a pretty tall order. Hulk.
Hulk, smash!
Hulkbuster. I think there's another. Oh, that's a quest though. I mean, that's quests are gold. Oh my god. And then, like, the part of me that's addicted to Genshin Impact is, like, all into this open world thing. Like, let's just run around and, like, unlock characters and stuff. I don't think Hulk can talk to NPCs.
Times like this, I wish I worked in England. They know how to wait in lines, or should I say queue, over there. I keep telling these people, single file! Between the lines! I'd move them myself, but they don't let me do that anymore.
Okay. Do I have to, like, scare them? Or just kill the quest giver or whatever? I don't think I have anything that will allow me to move them around. What's this green one?
Isn't he amazing?
There's another dude. What's this guy up to?
The train drivers are all spooked. Say there's some kind of monsters lurking in the underground station. Sounds like nonsense to me, but could you check it out? I'm not scared, I'm just busy, that's all.
Although, I don't know, maybe this is meant to be 100%. I think the tricky thing about this is, like, I don't love the way it's, like, even the first level in the game, I think I was counting and there was, like, 5 or 6 different things where I was like, you're gonna need to bring another character back to do these. And I was like, that's kinda shitty. Like, only just started playing the game and it's already like, yeah, you don't have what you need for this. So I would definitely not recommend trying to 100% it until you have all the characters, basically. Oh, I have to go down there. Okay. So it actually does give me quest tracking for, like, sub-quests. I didn't think it would. I don't know what the green icons are for on the map. No, you don't want agreement now. This is an area we're in.
got him? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm sure the boys appreciate your help.
Woo!
Take this for your
We did a thing. Gold thing, baby. I mean, it's 250 of those goddamn things. Like, I don't know. It's real hard to say. It's real hard to say. I could see doing 100% of this being quite an ordeal, though, for sure. And yeah, I don't necessarily think they made it as a like intended to be 100. They made it as a there's two different types of 100%. There's the game that they expect you to do everything, and the game where they just give you a lot to do, because usually, especially a game like this, it's kind of aimed at kids, so they're probably like, let's give the kids a lot to do, because kids can't get that many games. So we should give them a lot of content.
Hey, it's what's his name? The Metal Man.
The Metal Man? Dude.
Superheroes in New York.
Oh, we need electric powers for that. Okay. I also got something up here, though. What's up here? Oh my god. This city's huge. I mean, duh, obviously, but just... Holy crap. Like, I've seen large open world areas, but this one's, like, tall. Which is kind of wild. That and most open world areas are, like, mountainous and stuff, so it being, like, New York is just kind of different. I'm just gonna fly up faster. Oh no, I think I need the electric thing for this too. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I need Wolverine. That sucks. I don't know why it's pointing me towards that crane, but hey. Basically, so you guys probably can't see the mini-map very well. The bluish icons are where you can go to switch characters. There's like a yellow brick, which is clearly where you get a golden, it's like a golden brick like task or something. There's a little yellow circle, and those are characters. So whenever I see one of those, I kind of want to stop and be like, ooh, what's that? What's that?
I don't trust that Norman Osborn fellow. Son of a bitch, shifty about him.
I totally thought he just called him a son of a bitch. I don't know what to do against this with this thing. Whoa, dude. There's another electric thing up there, so I don't think I can do that one yet either. Oh, so that other thing was probably like, there's probably something that unlocks it somewhere. Yeah, there's probably something. Ooh, there's a little race thing. There's another character. Like, oh my god, dude.
Who went in a doctor on? Dr. Doom? Dr. Strange?
You're gonna need some fire to melt that ice.
Oh, we don't have fire yet. That's the bad thing about just wanting to explore, is most of the stuff we just can't do yet. Is there like a way to... What's that do? Oh, that's just character swap? Weird that that's on the gamepad. Tacked on gamepad mechanics. Good stuff. There's another one, dude. I want all the things. I know, like, most of the ones we're finding we're unable to get, but... This one's just here. Except that we can't get in here somehow. What is it? Looks like it's a vehicle. Gimme. I want the blue one. It's worth a lot. Still don't know what these things do, but I want them. How do I get in there? I want it, dude. What's that? I will say that, like, flight is kind of janky. Which sucks because that's probably... We're probably going to be playing flying characters, especially in the open world area, like, a lot. Moving along. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Another one. Can't help it. All these glass it. Like, I don't know how to break through these. Hulk, where you at, buddy? I need you. Ooh. These important? I have no idea. Oh. I bet that's how you get in. Yup. That's how you get in. So you need a character switcher. Man, just... Okay, fine. I'll just fly. Fine. There's another character over there too, dude. If one superhero had to be sacrificed for all others to live, who would you vote? Like, to, like, just erase a character from existence? Oh, but Hulk's too big. I gotta think about that a bit. I feel like there's an obvious one where I'm like, this character's worthless, but I can't immediately think of it off the top of my head. No, dude. Oh, we can bounce on those. There we go. Yeah, I feel like there has to be a character where I'm like, this one is terrible. And I wish he didn't exist, but I just can't immediately think of it off the top of my head. Police motorcycle.
There's a character over there too.
Yeah, like I see the appeal of open world things. Especially because, like, I think this is a good example of why I criticize some open world games for being, like, they're not open world, it's just a lot of side quests. This isn't a lot of side quests, this is just, I can just wander and find things, which is pretty neat. And that's what I see the appeal of. Like, that's when I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. It's when a game is a really linear story, but it just has a gazillion side quests that I'm like, that's not that compelling to me, personally. Unless, like, the main story itself is also really good. Shit, I need fantastic. Oh, but I need like ice or something here too. Oh, this one's just sitting here. It's not sitting here, it's under the thing. Hulk. What? Why are we playing whack-a-mole but they're making chicken noises? Why is this a thing, dude? Is there a villain that's like a mole villain that I just don't know about? I have so many questions right now. Or are they mice? They have capes on. I can see that much. I'm bad at this. No, dude. But I want the truck. There's just like a free truck here. I want it. Sorry. But you know what? You should have known better than to be in Hulk's way. Uh-oh. We're not gonna make it? This is tough. Especially because the camera's not great, if I'm being honest. The camera's a little too aggressive and, like, following me. How did I not hit that one? Cool, we got a truck for playing whack-a-mole. I guess. Whew. What about you, Paul? If one superhero had to be sacrificed for all the others to live, who would you vote? What hero are you like? This character's terrible, and I wish that they didn't exist. They're just a troublemaker. God, why is Hulk so big, dude? There's another one over here. Oh, you said you had to head out, though. I may have missed my opportunity. Cap for this one. But I think there's a character switcher right over here, so it's fine. I don't care for the flight in this at all. I don't like the naive heroes that act without thinking, and then they just cause problems. I can't think of any of those off the top of my head, but... the ones that are, like, overzealous.
On the wall. Do we have something that would fit in that?
Now, can I get up there with Cap for my next trick? I think OBS just disconnected again. What is going on with YouTube tonight? I'm not amused. I still don't know what this green thing is. Because it's just kind of like here? Like, it's on the map, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything here. You know what I mean? So maybe it's something we have to discover later. Whoa, dude. I was gonna say, who's that guy? I'm glad I switched back to Iron Man, because I was gonna have to anyway, so...
Nice work. You fixed the ferry. My family-friendly Rikers Island ferry tour is back in business. If you want to ride, though, you're gonna need to show me a ticket. Rules is rules.
What? SHIELD sent me. What other ticket do you need? Oh, sorry, Iron Man. Your credentials are not good enough here. Got a ticket.
Got your ticket? Then hop aboard, friend. Next stop, prison.
I just noticed that there's like... Hulk has giant, like, Lego brick footprints. I guess everybody has Lego footprints, but like, Hulk's in particular. As much as I just want to continue roaming around the city and just looking for stuff, I still think it's I still think the best idea is to, like, if I'm going to do anything like that, I should just finish the game first. For the sake of having as much as I can in terms of, so that if I run into, I need a fire character, I'll have one.
Oh yeah.
What a dance. He's just going at it. I don't like playing this story. Hulk's fun. I feel like they could just make a Hulk video game and it would be fun. Like, you think that would be an easy success, right? Just a game in which you can destroy everything. Wouldn't that, like, just work? Are there any Hulk video games? There probably are. Yeah, let's just break the front door of the vault down. That's totally fine. It's no problem at all. Really, I think once we get to a point where we're introduced to the X-Men, we'll have, like, a lot of the powers for picking stuff up.
Located off Manhattan's East Coast, the highest security area of Rikers Island maximum security
Because if we get Storm,
is known as the Raft. Looking for the worst of the worst in supervillainy?
we need Wolverine for something, so fuck it. Iceman. Human Torch is another one that would be good to have, because then we'll have fire. Magneto. Whoever blows up the gold one, we still don't know.
My sensors are detecting movement on the other side of this wall.
Cool.
Let go of me, bub. Hulk smash, ugly sideburn!
Yikes.
Hulk?
Leave his sidebirds alone.
You should know by now he's one of the good guys. Even if he doesn't smell like one. Shouldn't you be in Canada uncovering your past or something?
Track Sabretooth here. Chuck says Doom's got the Brotherhood of Mutants helping him.
Steve Bloom.
Doing what? Huh?
I was gonna say, who the fuck's this guy? He's just some security guard standing here looking smug. Like, who do you think you are?
Let's go.
I like how even the jets are Lego pieces. Didn't notice that until now. Hello to this place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Barbara's the one I benched Lisa for.
Let's go, Tin Man. Sabretooth's scent leads this way.
I mentioned last night.
Why would Doom team up with Magneto?
I like how the characters in a lot of gacha games they give you.
Should have brought an
Thanks,
umbrella,
Hulk.
bub.
A lot of gacha games will just give you like 1 or 2 characters, and then that's it. They'll just be like, money, please. Like, if you want more, they just ask you for money. Not only does Genshin Impact give you a lot of characters, but a lot of gacha games will do a thing where those 2 characters they give you are the only characters that matter in the storyline at all, and none of the other characters are just there, which is really kind of whatever. In Genshin Impact, the characters like actually matter, which is pretty cool. Like, you can actually meet those characters somewhere in the world, and they have a story to tell at some point. So far, it seems anyway, which is really cool. But not only that, but the fact that, yeah, they just kind of give you characters every now and then. It's like, oh, cool. You don't feel like they're holding the characters ransom. Because I actually met the, how I forget her name again. The Earth Mage lady I got, I met her, like, last night. Like, she's just a character. I was like, oh, cool. Like, look, we need electricity, or... Is that electricity? I also need psychic of some sort, so... Gene, maybe? I'm a little mixed on Barbara, though. Healing is really... Let me tell you that to begin with. Healing's really fucking good in Genshin Impact. If you have a character that can heal, whenever they heal themselves, it heals your entire party. So you can actually switch off of characters when they need healing to the character that can heal and heal up the entire party, which is really fucking cool. And extremely useful. So that's fantastic. Her damage isn't very good, though. And casters in general, I find, are difficult to play. Because they don't, like, they don't have anything to keep enemies off of them. So you're just dealing with stuff punching you in the face while you're trying to set up your casts. And it's kind of annoying. Oh dear. Now, I said something earlier about this, about I think some people could complain about the fact that the environment is all, like, super realistic looking, right? And it's not made out of Legos, which kind of sucks. And yeah, to a point, like, one of the only Lego movies I saw was the Lego Movie, which I actually thought was fantastic. And in that, like, all of the environments are made out of Legos, too. Even the water, which is crazy. But on the other end, it helps here because it helps you know what's destructible and what isn't. I don't know if I like that the enemies just keep coming in this game. Like, you can't stop them. They're just forever here. Only web-slinging characters can use their webs to pull handles like these, and I just don't have... Fuck. I just don't have one that can do that at the moment. I'll take those, though. So can... Oh, he can do these. Cool.
This might require some extra muscle power.
That can wait. Oh, he has a spider sense, kind of. That makes sense, honestly. He has, like, heightened senses. He can use his claws to climb. That makes sense. Claw switches, huh? So then you kind of have moments like that where that looked kind of destructible, but it isn't. I wish you could, like, I don't know, hold X to bring up a radial for switching characters or something. I don't know. Minor thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm stuck. I like that the characters, like, will jump and get themselves out of trouble eventually. Like when, like the AI knows, oh, I'm stuck. So I'm just gonna use a collision-breaking jump to get out of here. Why would you make a security system that can be gotten around by specifically, here's some handles that Hulk can rip apart? It's not like, it's not the smartest design.
Ah! Hulk no like bright light!
Uh-oh. I also don't know how I feel about the fact that... What did we do? Sometimes the puzzles are just focused around figure out how some of your characters can get the other characters there. Which I'm like, I'm kind of okay with, but sometimes it's like, man, that was a lot of work for not a whole lot of reward. Your reward is progression.
Guys, I think we tripped the alarm or something.
We definitely did. Like there it was doing that thing again where it like wouldn't switch me correctly to Iron Man. For a second. Wait, you can play this with a Wii remote, but you can't play it with the Pro controller? That's a little annoying. I just noticed for the second player up there, it says connect Wii remote Pro controller. Oh no, so the second player can play with the Pro controller, but the first player can't? Oh. He has authentic regeneration. Look at that.
Like you.
It's neat. That's neat. It's a slight bit awkward, but that's neat. I wasn't paying attention and accidentally killed him. Nice. We did a thing. Smash. I guess the enemies are constantly spawning because that's good for a multiplayer perspective, especially for a game like this, where like this is definitely focused, like geared at kids. I think, like I think that's undeniable. So if it's going to be, you have an environment where like the older brother can be like trying to progress through like trying to get things done, while the little brother's just down there, or the son is down there just beating up on enemies and just having a grand old time.
Nice.
It's like I think that's pretty solid design for a game like this. It's kind of annoying from a single player perspective because it's just go away, leave me alone. You bother me. What is this? Some of these things are very odd.
Let's get inside.
I will say it bugs me that they give you Barbara. I met a bunch of other characters and they didn't give me those, and I was like, damn, those are the ones I want. Like, those guys look cool. Now every time I meet a new character, I'm like, that guy looks cool. Are they gonna give him to me too? And then they're like, nah. It's kind of a bummer. Stuck again. You have too many sword users. Yeah, I don't have too many duplicates, thankfully. Like, in terms of, oh, I have a lot of people that use this certain type. I did not mean to move on there, but... Also, is Eno still here? Like, we're finally not fighting Spider-Man villains. Now we have Whiplash and Sabretooth. So that's something.
Looks like the party's in full swing.
And the leader.
Is that the leader?
I don't include Noelle, because she's a broadsword. Like, at least it's a different type of sword.
Brainless, babbling beast!
On that note...
Now, I am finally free.
They don't have axes or hammers yet, which is a major bummer.
Hulk smash, big head.
So hopefully they add those sooner or later. Thanks, Hulk. Hello? The leader can mind control? I don't think I knew that. I gotta say the leader seems like a very underwhelming villain. In pretty much every use of him I've seen, I'm like, man, fuck this guy. His deal is he just thinks he's better than everyone else, basically. Like, that's it. Wow, what a superpower. That means a lot of people these days. I mean, that makes them superheroes. But yeah, 4 is... Even then, some variety. So we have what? We have one-handed swords, two-handed swords.
Oh yeah.
Lances. Bows. And tomes? Is that it? There's like 5 weapon types? I feel like there could definitely stand to be some more weapon types. So I hope that they add more later. I hope there's like a big update where they're like, we just added axes and like 4 characters that use axes. It's abomination. Again.
Oh, Teddy.
I don't know how to do that move with Hulk. I'm trying to think. Do I have any, like... I guess I have 3 magic users. But I kind of don't count Barbara because she's like very specifically a healer more than a mage. Seriously.
Sometimes I wish I had regenerating abilities, like you.
I just realized the dark undertones of that comment. I didn't realize it the first time he said it. He sounds so angry when he says it, too. Oh, boy.
Love my daddy.
Okay, Stark, we need the obligatory... We need the smart one. Oh dear, that was a mistake. Ooh. What's going on up here? No, go back up. We're not done yet. I just pressed the wrong button.
Invincible. Yeah, that's what they say.
Oh my god, dude. Where are you guys coming from? I don't know if I can do anything with that. It's one, yeah, it's one of those electric things. I can't interact with those yet.
That switch will need some kind of weapon or sharp object to trigger it.
Window please, window please, window please. Okay, we're not going through the window. Stark wants me to have to try harder than that. Would you go? Thank you. Okay, smart one, use the terminal.
What? What? Oh, quiet down. It's not time to get up here.
I like how... you can't really see it, maybe you noticed it, but I like how the insides of their arms are hollow, as if it was actually like a plastic figure, even though... That's something, I love it when artists take attention to detail like that, because from a game-making perspective, you didn't have to pay attention to something like that. It could have just been a solid object. And most people probably wouldn't have questioned it, but they were like, nah, we're going the distance on this. I respect that. Oops. Tee-hee. It's like, it's so... You have to go so around and about way to complete this, like, one objective. And we're just gonna continue not being very nice. Being good at not being not very nice. I mean, you heard the man, he's got one job. I don't know why Hulk is still over there.
Here we go. This machine could locate Sabretooth for us.
Well, that's not it. These sequences are so weird. Hi, Deadpool. Hi, Stanley.
Wait a minute. Get out of here! Ah!
Now we know which floor he's on. Jarvis, can you hack into the elevator controls? We need to get there right now.
Yes, sir. Connecting to elevator controls.
Hey, guys. Oh, you can blow those up. There we go.
You made it just in time for the big escape.
Uh-oh. 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 It's never ending.
Supervillains everywhere.
Supervillains? Meet my super suit.
Yes, that suit. It requires some talent.
Oh, you're fucked. Yep.
Is it me, or did it just get drafty in here?
Do we just not have Stark now?
Time to finish this! Finally! Come at me, bub!
Give me them studs. There's a character switcher, like, right here. I guess that's convenient. Oh, his air attack just sends out that shockwave. Didn't realize that. So many studs, dude. Whoa, dude. I like how in the Lego game, of all things,
to take him out.
they had the decency to give Magneto something to stand on, so that he's not just hovering. Literally every other version of this character, they're just like, yeah, he can fly, because magnets, somehow. But in the Lego game, of all things, they were like, what if we have him standing on something and he's making that levitate and that's how he can fly? Makes significantly more sense in a game where it was not needed. Oh, right. Hulk can't. Hulk not build. Hulk smash. Is that a bathtub? Okay. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Is that why we're getting so many studs? Because we have a ×10 multiplier? Is that what's going on? Alright, now what are we gonna throw at him? The kitchen sink? That has to be the last one, right? That's just a sofa. That's not as exciting. Did they make an actual figure of Hulk like this? It'd be cool to get one of those. many studs,
Hey,
dude.
don't be
Wow, we were only like halfway to that, like halfway to having that meter filled when we got here. Then they were just like, here's all the studs. Might actually be the end of the stage, on that note.
Pardon the interruption, but it's time we were going.
Okay, another sofa. Another bathtub, too, it looks like. That's not... No, he broke it! Dude. Oh, came back. Oh, give me all the... Oh, no, there are more studs, dude. Yeah, like, all the characters are designed in ways that are, like... that would actually function as a physical product. Which is not a restriction they had to hold themselves to. Like, they could have said, nah, fuck it.
Come on, you big green gorilla.
Oh, hi. That guy's such a problem.
Ah, Mystique.
Oh, you want to go again? Oh god, there is more.
Nothing can stop us now. You can't see.
Though it's kind of curious because the big figures don't have, like,
Shining those
posable
abominations
parts
might
at
give us
all
the
except
upper
for their
hand.
arms. So maybe they didn't take it too seriously, but it's still more seriously than they needed to take it, so I still respect it. Dude, that's not an annoying attack at all. That's a horribly annoying attack, actually. Alright, what are we looking for? What are we trying to do here? See a lot of stuff to smash. Okay. Fuck you. I'm gonna go with fuck you. For some reason, some of these smashables are respawning, which is kind of weird. I wonder what the hell blows up the gold stuff. I can't blow up that silver thing either, since we don't have Iron Man right now. Man, he didn't get a new suit deployed yet? Like, come on. Isn't that, like, kind of his thing? That he's just like, oh, I'll just call another one in? He doesn't have one that's not made
Sometimes
of...
I wish I had regenerating abilities.
Not made of metal? He didn't think of that one yet? Get up there. Let's go this way instead. What's this do? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I guess?
Bright light.
Maybe you shouldn't look at it that long, dummy. Oh, here we go again. Oh man, that's harsh. I was gonna say, are you trying to hit the turret? Because you are failing really hard. There was a claw switch up there, though. What's that do? Oops. No, dude. I hate it when I accidentally switch. And I'm just stuck with that. We just can't use the claw. I guess it's not important yet. Dude, whatever. Why is Abomination such an annoying character to fight? How am I supposed to get up there to destroy that? Oh, I can jump up there. No, I can't. Okay. Can Hulk destroy that? Oh, can I move these? Is that why they're respawning? Or no, I can just pick them up. It's not helpful. Maybe I can just... No, not that. Throw it, dude. Thank you. Calica? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Dude, Abomination's so annoying. In this, in Avengers, he's just an obnoxious fight. Was he even in Ultimate Alliance 3? I don't remember. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just a character swapper. We don't need that. Okay. Well played. Pretty sure I have to break that. I'm just not sure how to get up to it. Because while I can get up here, it feels very unintended, because I can't walk any further over from here. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with the gold one. Can he outright move these big crates? I think he can only throw them. I don't think he can, like, sit them back down. Yikes. Yeah. He only eats them. I must be missing something else. Dude, stop. The lag would be on your end. I did see some disconnects earlier, but not right now, so. Oh, there's a switch over here. How long has that been there? Oh, but he can't use it anyway. It's just kind of there. Okay, this was a character swapper, which we basically can't use yet. We can't go in here, right? Oh, we can go in here. I think it's just... not bits. Hulk couldn't go in there.
isn't there yet.
I feel like this is, like, I need to break this somehow. Oh, now it... Didn't I try that earlier? I feel like I did. Oh, it allows me to build something. It allows me to build a pile of tires. Okie dokie. It gave me a pile of tires for building a pile of tires. Look at that. What a concept. Okay, apparently I can't hit that. Where is he, dude? You should really not stand there and look at it. Am I wrong in saying that's a terrible idea? God, that's gotta hurt. It hurts watching it. Pretty surprisingly good soundtrack for this game too. No, they all despawned already, dude. I wanted them. Fine. Like, it's not bad. That was kind of random. Apparently there's been 3 of those, and I only just now found one. Get him, Hulk. I wonder if... Oh, no, he can still do it. I was gonna say, I wonder if those counters were only in the first one, because I was, like, just doing a bad job of mashing or something. And I'm doing better now, but...
What a mess. Who else got away?
I'm getting other supervillain sense here. Mandarin, Red Skull, and Loki. Where's Thor?
In Asgard. He needs to know about this.
Why was Loki being held here? It seems like a horrible idea. And why does he still have all of his equipment? And they wonder why there's just continuously issues. Wolverine and Abomination. Sabretooth. Did I not keep any of those characters I unlocked in the open world section earlier when it crashed? I don't think I have any of them. I might have to go back and get them again. That kind of sucks. Do you have another bow user? I feel like bow users are the ones that are like absolutely mandatory to have.
Hey, don't feel.
Because sometimes you have to take things out by hitting their weak points, and that's basically the only one that can do them. So I would not recommend retiring Amber unless you have other bow users.
Mom's apple pie. We've got to save America from the Red Skull.
Hulk smash skull! Huh? Hulk repair.
That's why my red, white, and blue uniform is form-fitting, yet flexible. I love American ingenuity.
So stupid.
I have some tracking to do. Okay.
Man, could YouTube stop? So I'm gonna change something really quick. Because this doesn't seem to be an issue every night, but every now and then we have this issue where it just starts dropping frames and then disconnecting a lot. And I think it might be because the bitrate is too high. So I think I'm gonna lower that to like 4,000. Which is probably still more than high enough. And see if that alleviates it. If it doesn't alleviate it, then I know I can just put it back to 6,000. Even though I think 6,000's higher than it has any business being, but it was I have the power and I have the internet, so why not? There's a character over there, but I can't reach him right now. Excuse me. If I had to guess, it's just YouTube being difficult and it's nothing on my end, but I figured I'd play it safe. I guess we want a vehicle? Or we couldn't we just switch back to the other Iron Man and fly back to whatever? But yeah, my main character is kind of... She's not over-leveled, but she's definitely, like, the strongest on my team. I kind of surrendered, and I was gonna outright not use her for a while. And then whoops. And then I figured... The main campaign kind of expects you to use her, so I was like, I might as well just level the shit out of her and continue using her for the campaign. Oh, 40. Mine's like 22. I didn't go too crazy. Like, she is ascended and her weapon is like max level. She has a 4-star weapon, so she's got some pretty crazy shit, but
man, I miss flying.
I didn't go that
That
nuts.
Tired.
Even at 22, she's trivializing everything I do. Which is kind of a bummer. Punisher's just casually here.
See this face? It's not a happy face. And it's all because of joyriding crooks, tearing up and polluting the streets in their trucks. Take my environmentally friendly truck and punish those smoke-spewing death machines.
What? Did they, like, really try to make him, like, family-friendly?
Watch it, buddy.
Sorry. 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 Who am I chasing, by the way?
Oh.
I don't think this is the path I'm supposed to be following. I think this is the main storyline path. Ooh, dear. Oh well, this is still an easier way to get back. There's so many characters, dude. I want to stop and get all of them.
It's pretty small.
But I also, like, can't fly right now, so that's a terrible idea.
Is it a bird?
Wow, this is embarrassing. I left my keys in my other suit.
Of course you did.
Is there another way to open it? Sure. We just need to think outside the box a little.
That doesn't sound good. That's not what I wanted to do. Why would you have a backup security system specifically designed for Cap? It's so much weird logic in these games. Why isn't it letting me hit that? There we go. I guess I was just at a weird angle. What are we looking at, Tony? Get this fucking car out of here. I keep accidentally jumping into it. Sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with that. Just move along. Avengers business, nothing to see here. What kind of a security system is that? Whatever, dude. Hey Phil, how's it going? And Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, we've already seen Stan Lee Easter eggs like 6 times.
The Manhattan skyline is either a highly advanced technological research facility or a giant monument to its owner's ego. Depends who you ask.
It's both, isn't it? Isn't that the deal? I am on the second continent. I'm pretty deep on the second continent, actually.
It was designed like a tuxedo for more formal battles. Honey, I'm home. What's with the hostile welcome? Jarvis, it's me. Your boss man?
Intruder alert. Security activated.
Intruders? Jarvis, Security Override Command Tango Oscar Sierra 3963.
We're gonna have to fight our way in.
Someone must have hacked my systems. That's the kind of thing I do to other people.
What the?
Oh god. Oh, I can't. So Volpe, what is happening? You mean like what's happened so far? At the moment we're heading back to get Tony another suit because we just ran into Magneto and he tore the Iron Man suit apart.
Except for one.
And the
Is there any way to turn off these
security system's been hacked, so
not in full lockdown.
we gotta break our way in
might
first.
be able to disrupt their pattern buffers, though. Just need an interface terminal.
It's pretty fun, crazy time so far. Trying to decide if I want to attempt any sort of 100% with this game or if we just want to beat it and move on. Because it has like an open world segment where you can just kind of run around and like find characters and stuff. And like I did that for like a half an hour earlier and I was like, this is crazy fun. I could just do this for 6 hours probably. Genshin Impact has changed my life and now I'm just like, open world? Yes. Like true actual open world? Yes.
What are we waiting for? Let's go get him.
Hope you didn't need... I hope that wasn't the suit, by the way. Oh. Did you play the second one, Phil? I picked up the second one because it was on sale on Switch for like $8 like 2 weeks ago. That's what kind of... I was already thinking about maybe playing this since Avengers got me on a Marvel kick. And then I saw that the second one was on sale and I was like, sure. Sure. Why not? You like this one most?
Kinda did it. We can get past if we time it right.
It's a very generous timing. Have you played any of the Lego games other than the Marvel ones? This is the only one I've played and beaten. Oh, because I need the silver destroying thing first. Didn't notice that it was silver at first. Has the least cinematic universe influence. Yeah, there's still some, but it's not like overpowering.
Problem. I need my key card.
And you know, it's kind of funny.
And you don't have it. It's just over
I've heard people say stuff like that before, and I've never really understood it. I've never really understood, like, just what they meant or why it was that big of a deal until I tried to watch some of the more recent Avengers cartoons, and then I was like, holy shit, could these be any more up the ass of cinematic universe? It's kind of off-putting. So it's like, now I totally get it. Like, they changed stuff in the cartoons just for the sake of being more accurate to the cinematic universe, and I'm like, dude, just let it be its own thing. Like, I don't know how many of the cartoons you've watched, but, like, Earth's Mightiest Heroes very much stands on its own. It's kind of its own thing. And then they ended it after 2 seasons, and the same team made another Avengers cartoon. It's called Avengers Assemble. And after, like, the first season is already, like, wow, they really wanted this to be more like the movies, didn't they? And then after, like, I think 3 seasons, it gets, like, really accurate to the movies. And it's like, man, why? Now you're just doing the same thing that everyone else is doing, and it's boring. That's why I liked the fact that the game Avengers did MODOK as a villain, because I was like, that hasn't been done. I mean, he's been done in the cartoons, but it's not done in the movies, so that's super interesting. So yeah, it's funny. I used to hear that and think, I don't get it, but now I, like, totally get it. Oh. This is a thing. Also, hey Sarah, how's it going? It is creativity constricting, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of doing it just because, like, well, the universe is selling, so we just want everything to be like that, I guess. Which is like, yeah, I can get why people wouldn't like it. It was just a little weird for me at first, because... Are you serious?
Much better. A little old-fashioned by my standards.
Can I rock it?
Should get the job.
That's the important thing. It's a little different from my perspective, because I wasn't really into Marvel stuff until the movies. That's kind of what got me into them. Hey, it's this douchebag. But I didn't watch the cartoons as a kid. I was never into the comics or anything. I think we talked about it a bit last week when we were playing Fall Guys, that, like, part of that is... When we were kids, because you're around my age, right? Avengers weren't a thing. It was all Spider-Man and X-Men. So the fact that they went with the Avengers for the cinematic universe was, like, kind of refreshing, because it was something new. And I was like, okay, this is kind of interesting. Yeah, J. Jonah Jameson is the, newspaper dude, boss, owner, I don't know. And I think it could have been somebody else. I feel like you asked that when we were playing the new Avengers game, Sarah, about favorite Avengers, and I think I said I don't know, and I still don't know. I like a lot of them for different reasons. Also assuming you mean, like, main team and not, like, not counting, like, Wolverine or anything like that. I like Cap a lot, I like Hulk a lot. I did mention earlier, in a lot of different versions, like in the cartoons, I can't stand Hawkeye. I think he's super fucking annoying. So I hope he's not super annoying in the game, because that'll frustrate me. Because I think he is, like in the movies I like him, I think he's a cool character. But in Stan Lee, what are you doing? Why, dude? How do I help him? Paul also asked earlier if there was any one hero that I had to get or erase from existence in order for the others to survive. Who would it be? I don't know the question. I don't know the answer to that one either. Howard the Duck. I don't mind Howard the Duck. Is he a hero? I don't know much about him, to be fair. But is he a hero? Even? Or is he just a character? I don't know if he's a villain. I don't think he's a villain either, but I don't think he's necessarily a hero, is he? I don't know. I must have to do something here to help him. Is that supposed to be Jarvis? Is that what that's supposed to be? I guess not necessarily is he a hero, but is he a protagonist? Maybe a better way of putting it. I don't think I know who Zordon is, to be honest. Unless it's one of those ones where you're like, it's this guy, and I'm like, oh yeah, him. Not a hero? I can't stand Loki. In the movies, I don't mind Loki, but in, like, everything else, in the cartoons and everything, I can't stand Loki. Oh, I was thinking you were still talking Marvel stuff. I probably still wouldn't have known who you were talking about, though. I never really watched Power Rangers as a kid. For some reason, I don't know why. I think it's that when I was a kid, I didn't watch live-action stuff. It was cartoons or get the fuck out. If it wasn't a cartoon, I didn't care. So did you 100% this, Phil? I'm trying to decide if I dare to try and do that. It's probably gonna take so long that it's probably not a good idea. When the game crashed a little bit ago and we rebooted, it said 3.3% completed, and I was like, oh, okay. So there's a lot, is what you're telling me. Yeah, I think when I played this, so I got this like right when it came out. I think I got all the characters, but that was it. I didn't do anything else. And even that, I'm like, maybe I didn't. I don't fully remember.
This is one impressive building, Mr. Stark. Now that's what I call a view.
Probably can't. No, maybe you can. Wait, he can't fly, can he? Oh right, he can double jump. I'm dumb. These characters have such a variety of abilities that it's hard to keep track of them all sometimes. Cool camera, by the way. Can't see shit. Oh my goodness. Surprisingly good soundtrack in this game. I wasn't really expecting like bangers when I booted this up, but it's got some good stuff. Cool, I just destroyed a bunch of stuff through a wall. That's a superpower. Hey View, welcome back. Oh, I think it was View that said he liked Lego City Undercover, or maybe he watched somebody play it and he thought it looked cool. Oh, I can just go in here. That doesn't seem like a productive idea. Oh, there's a thing. How do I get the thing? Gotta be able to just fly, probably. I've not really... Well, he can probably hover across this, right? No, because the door is down below. What have I done? It's stuck in there. I noticed pretty quickly that I actually gotta pay attention playing this game. I'm getting stuck a lot just because I'm not paying attention. I'm focusing more on chat, and then I'm like, shit, where am I supposed to go? Well, not that way. Confirmed. I thought maybe he could, like, point his shield down and drop or something. That didn't work. Dude. Don't attack Cap, you maniac. What's wrong with you? I don't really know what to do here. Yeah, we flipped that. We can't fly, we can hover. Oop, I did it again.
Hope this old suit still works.
Still can't do the gold stuff. I don't know how to open those. Last time I got stuck, it was something that was, like, staring me in the face, and I was like, oh, I'm dumb. Maybe he can go through this door? That's a no. Well, when we did the switch, that turned this on. Can we turn the switch back off? Oh, you know what? I can probably blow this up. I didn't notice that it really looked silvery. And it absolutely does. Sometimes those effects are really subtle. Hey, Mike. Yeah, we missed Widow on top of that. We had her a couple missions ago. Oh, you only just... I guess thank you for pretending to laugh at my horrible pun.
Hold it together.
Like, I'll count it.
All things considered, this suit is in pretty good shape.
So did you stream, View? What did you do? What did you stream? How did it go, etc.? I guess I don't know if you actually streamed. You mentioned switching to a late night schedule, and then said you had to go for a little bit, so I assumed that's what you were doing, but that could be an erroneous assumption. to be totally fair. Oh my, that's death. Okay, this doesn't, like... Yeah, this is nothing. There's nothing to reflect here, so... Yeah, that's what I figured. But then sometimes I assume that's what people are doing, and that's not what they're doing. And I'm like, oh. Okay, that's fair. Okie dokie. Let's try to get all the way up to the top. It didn't work. What did that do? Okie dokie. Maybe I am supposed to go up here. Whoops. That's a very difficult jump to make. I keep bonking my head on the door frame. Also, it's one of those things where, like, this is something game developers gotta figure out. They gotta figure out in a section like this is effectively not a 3D section. This is a 2D section. You would never want to jump off of the plane where the wall jumping platforms are. The very act of it being still in 3D means that you're gonna sometimes, the character's just gonna careen off to the side because you're holding directly to the right, but the camera isn't pointed perfectly horizontally. And it's like, but there's no reason for that to be the case. It should just function. You should always meet that wall. There's no reason for it to not be like that. It's like a fairly minor thing. We have no reason to be here. Nobody can do... So all that work for nothing. Fantastic. What did we do this for? This didn't do anything. And there's nothing else up here, aside from this thing that no one can do anything with. Ah. Was that available before? I don't think it was. Oh, you finished Resident Evil 4 tonight. Was it... I think I asked you this when you started playing it. Did it age as well? Like, did you still like it as much as you remember liking it? Yeah, like, you'll notice, like, the Mario games, typically when you're wall jumping, it'll lock you in. The more recent Mario games. And you'll, like, it just always locks you into that, like, completely horizontal movement so that you can't, like, even accidentally fuck it up. Which some people probably hate, because they're probably like, well, what if I want to go off the rails? But it's like, you don't need to. By the way, Volpe, I didn't ask yesterday, how did your camping trip go? Did you have fun? Cute good dad jokes to make everyone hate you because they weren't clever enough to think of it themselves. I think that is the key, yeah. That's always cool. That's why I always encourage people to be like, to check out games that they once really liked, because sometimes that happens, and sometimes you're like, oh, I actually don't like it nearly as much as I remember. Which is like, that sucks, I guess, to kill that illusion of nostalgia, but on the other hand, I don't know. I don't like saying, "Oh, I love this game," and then when it's not a game I actually love that much. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm crazy. Got him. But that's really cool that you still like it as much as you remember liking it, and that it's aged well and everything. You liked the nature side of things? I can see what you mean. Afraid to play Fable again? You're scared it won't be your favorite of all time anymore? Yeah, like it was... When I did the Sonic Marathon, that's kind of what happened. Some of those games, I was like, man, this is both... In some ways, it's better than I remember, and in other ways, it's worse than I remember. Sonic Adventure 2 was very much that, where it was like, when that game is at its best, the game is incredible, it blew me away. But when it's at its worst, I was like, holy shit, like, how did I just forgive this?
Apologies,
like, holy
sir.
god.
My systems are being overridden.
Wow, that is so cool.
Mike knows what I mean.
No time for that now.
Same with Unleashed. When Unleashed is at its best, it's like, holy shit, this game's fucking good. And when it's at its worst, you're like, I hate everything. I don't even want to play video games anymore. I think I'm just done. I think I'm gonna retire. Makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just gonna casually walk through the laser. It's fine.
Security system partially restored. Requesting immediate deployment of Mark 42 suit.
Time to suit up.
This should be hype, right? Oh, I was expecting a cutscene. Oh well, that's fine.
Try using your laser to cut a shape out of that.
Out of what? Oh, he can do the gold ones now? Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, okay. What was the point of that? I thought that was an elevator, but I don't think it is. Nice. I don't want to have to go back and destroy all the ones we missed. Sounds awful. I thought there was 2 in this room, but I guess not. Do we have to go back? Is that an elevator on the other side of the room? I can't tell. It is. Cap just had to follow me. Okay. I follow.
Arc reactor storage access granted.
Oh, the stream for OBS is disconnected like 5 times tonight. And I turned down my bitrate, but that doesn't seem to be fixing it, so I think it's just on YouTube's end.
Sincerest apologies, but I need a source of high power at low cost.
Well, you are stealing from the best.
That's not the only thing we've stolen.
Where are you going?
Why was there no...
Never trust a demigod.
Why was there no subtitle on that one? Oh, he was disappointed with it. I don't know anything about those games. Most people I know that have played it really liked it, though. Like, listen to this music. Who composed this shit? Like, this is surprisingly good music for a game like this. Like, why doesn't the new Avengers game have music like this? Like, this would be spectacular. This would be exactly what they're missing.
You should have anticipated this, Doc.
I don't know anything about the Mandarin. I just know that the version in Iron Man 3 is really inaccurate. Fuck you, dude. Listen to this fucking music! What the fuck?
If you could somehow freeze
What
that
the
water.
fuck?
Hey, don't feel.
Why is there a bell up there? Is that significant? Doesn't look like it, because I can't target it. Yeah, I don't remember Ultimate Alliance 3 having, like, fantastic music either, that's true. Well, there's a difference between memorable and fantastic, I'll say. Because while I think this soundtrack is good, I doubt I'll be humming it for the foreseeable future. But maybe I will be, who knows? What a weird boss fight. Also, fucking OBS disconnected again. Like, YouTube, what are you doing? I'm, like, fairly certain it's not my internet. I'm fairly certain it's not my internet. I guess I have no way of knowing that for sure. What could I do? What could I do? Trying to think of like an always online game that I could just boot up on Switch and just let it sit and see if it disconnects. I'm fairly certain it's not my internet, though. I think YouTube's just fucking around. And how did we start talking about Cars? I thought Cars 1 was an okay movie. I thought Cars 3 was, like, actually pretty good. And 2 is the only one that's like, why does this movie exist? That's true, too, of you. Yeah, there's a difference between memorable because you can immediately recall the melody and memorable that is just, you just remember that it was good. Like, that's true. And yeah, I don't remember Ultimate Alliance's soundtrack being bad, but it was certainly I don't remember it standing out either. But then I don't remember this standing out. So, because I played and beat this game, and I don't remember the music being this good, so who's to say? Maybe it was actually fantastic and I just forgot. Because it wasn't The Messenger good. It didn't blow me away. It's hard to say. So many studs. Stark's broken. You can go into ranged mode and just fucking snipe him and you're fine. I have played have you played The Messenger, Mike? So Mandarin got away,
You could
and
never
oh
conceive
no.
of my vision for mankind. Now I can turn your own weapons against you. Get them!
You have played The Messenger? I'm surprised by that, because I've never heard you mention it.
That will let him do anything the Hulk can do? Yep.
Is this fucking guitar? What the fuck? It sounds like Mega Man X7, Mega Man X8, like that era of music. Maybe even Maverick Hunter X. Oh, you can't reach him, really?
House party protocol activated.
Oh. Well, that's pretty sick. Because my damage is going very slowly, so that's fantastic. Is that Deadpool up there? Damn it. View, take it easy. Sarah, take it easy as well. I'm semi-familiar with Ys. I've watched some people play it, but that's about it. I haven't played any myself. But yeah, it is a series of very good music. Is he actually regenning his health? Kinda looks like it. This is an annoying fight, honestly. Dude, what? How the fuck am I supposed to fight this guy? This feels very unintended. I guess I can just do this. Oh, am I supposed to be building something here? It didn't look like that's what I was supposed to be doing. That would explain why his health was regenerating. Usually the pieces, like, hop around when that's what they want me to do. You know that would have taken out Iron Man too, right? Right? That's how it works? Like, that's how EMPs work. He wouldn't have been able to... Okay, whatever. Are we using the, Crystal Dynamics Avengers logic of,
I have a soft spot for the oldies.
Jarvis is just so good that it protects him from the EMP? Is that what we're going with? Yeah, it's pronounced East, right? It's definitely not wise. It's definitely not wise. So rich, dude. So rich, dude.
Hey, don't feel.
danger. The big bad end of the world kind of danger.
I mean, aren't we
Initial
always?
tests by Reed Richards show that these bricks store the power cosmic and are the remains of the Silver Surfer's board. If that means what I think it means, you alone have the expertise we need to help defend the Earth.
Why?
Looks like both our laps have been trashed. These bad guys love to steal our stuff.
And they've been stealing far too much of it. We need to move on our Latveria operation. I call it Operation Latveria.
Clever.
I'll call the rest of the Fantastic Four.
Right. Turn on S.H.I.E.L.D.'s arc reactor tracking software.
Tracking my arc reactor signatures?
Do you know how many times I've had to find you at some crazy party? You see, having the best intelligence gives you the upper hand. All right, Black Widow, you're up.
Why are they already acting sneaky? They're like, ooh, look at us, we're spies. Sneaky.
We need to get that arc reactor back before it's used for purposes too dire to contemplate. Follow the signal and find it.
Studs. Ooh, there's a bunch of characters here, dude. One of them looks like a dude with a construction helmet. Like, we need that character. We gotta be able to put out the fire somehow. I don't have a way of doing that. But I can destroy that. So, you know, you're welcome. Oh wait, we can just use this. Duh. Yeah, we're gonna fucking unlock the... Should we unlock and main the construction worker for the rest of the game? What do you guys think? We need a character switcher somewhere. What's up here? Hey, that time it didn't disconnect. Oh my lord. That time it just dropped a bunch of frames and then it managed to come back. I have no idea what's going on tonight, guys. Like, all I can do is apologize and say I'm pretty sure it's not on my side.
I've been working on an alternative use for the force field projectors. Projected racetracks. Want to help me test them out with a race? I've sorted all the power fluctuations.
That doesn't seem like a super fantastic idea. But okay. We are racing, right? I thought that was the... No? Oh. First time I pressed A, I held it. How is she so fast, dude? Also, this is what you're doing with your shield funding? Like, oh my lord. Well, at least I didn't fall off. It's something. Dude. Turning is slightly... She's so fast! How on earth? Let's try that again. Your internet's just been bad tonight? Well, that's not what's going on wrong with the stream. Like, I think that's a YouTube problem.
I've been working on an alternative use for the force field projectors. Projected racetracks.
I guess that's something I could do.
I've sorted all the
I did put Genshin Impact on my phone. I could just boot that up and see if it can stay connected. I am fairly certain it's not my internet, though. She's so fast! That's not the button I want to... I'm pressing buttons to see if anything is like... There's like a turbo or something. There isn't. She's just fast. Oh no, dude. How on earth are you supposed to beat her? Is there like a turbo start for that or something? Well, anyway. Guess we're not doing that right now. Oh, here's a switcher. Alright, so we need Iron Man for that thing over there. We need that one, Mark 42. There's a lot of junk in here, man. How does this even happen? You just need to take better care of your stuff. Just, yeah, there are a lot of LEGO games, but to be fair, they've been making them for 10 years. So yeah, of course there's a lot of them. Is that supposed to be running properly? Because it doesn't look like it is. Oh, now we need the electric thing. We don't have any electric dudes yet. Well, that's a bummer. There's a lot of work for nothing. Let me see. We just hit 5 hours. Should we take a quick break? I feel like I'm gonna take a short break. I think we'll probably do one more mission at least, and then we'll probably do, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll just run around in the open world section for like an hour.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do feel... Well, I haven't played enough of the LEGO games to know this for sure, I guess. But I do tend to assume that all of the LEGO games are basically the same game, just with different characters. It's like, it's the same mechanics. They don't invent new mechanics to be like, oh, this is the appeal of this one, as far as I know. It's not like one has a different combat system or something. But like I said, I haven't played most of them, so I guess I don't know for sure. But I think it's very much a kind of thing where, like, if you don't like one of them, you're probably not going to like any of them, because I think they're all pretty similar. Alright, like I said, we're going to take a short break. I just want to stretch real quick, grab a drink and stuff, and then we'll be back. And I think we might just run around in the city for like an hour and see what sort of characters we can unlock. Maybe we won't do any more missions until tomorrow. I don't know how many chapters there are, so I don't want to burn through them too quickly. We've already done like 5. So, yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do that. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Okay, I deliberately waited for that disconnect to be done doing its shit. It's absolutely not the internet, so I know it's not on my end. It's just YouTube being finicky. I dropped my bitrate. That's not fixing it, so... Don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Let me see. Pixels for the break. Let's do some pixels for 10 likes as well, because that passed a little bit ago and I was not watching it. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Hey Casey, how's it going? Yeah, I have disconnected like 8 times tonight. Like, it is... Yeah, and like I said, I'm like 99% certain that's not on my end. Okay, so we're gonna run around New York, try and unlock some characters, I think is what we're gonna do. I wish I could see the entire map. Like, I don't think you can. I think you can only see that little mini-map, and like, you can bring it up on the gamepad screen, but even that's like a pretty... It's not... You can't zoom out and see the whole thing at once. Although there's a part of me that doesn't want to just run around aimlessly, because we still need like a bunch of different characters to even be able to do random, like, otherwise we're just gonna find a bunch of stuff that's like, you need an electric character for this. So maybe we won't. Maybe we will just move on. We'll just do the next chapter. Let me switch back to Hawkeye really quick. I don't usually have this much trouble with it disconnecting at random. It's just doing it a lot tonight. Every now and then I'll have an issue where it's like, like, oh, that was a random disconnect for no reason, but never to this extent. Sucks, because this has been fun, so I hope it's not, like, ruining the stream experience for anyone too much. Because I'm having a good time. Ooh, excuse me. That was a big one.
Agents, I'm zeroing in on the arc reactor signal, but it's gonna take a while to pinpoint it exactly. It seems to be coming from somewhere in the...
Here's what we'll do. We'll stop and try to get the characters we see on the way. Who's that a statue of? It's supposed to be Stan Lee.
Shit, buddy.
There's a character here, but it's like... above us? Somewhere? Also, why is the music still so dramatic? There we go. that was weird. But yeah, there's one up there, which we needed electricity for, so... yeah. I think if I'm going to go for any sort of completion on this game, that waiting until I beat it is the way to go.
You ever wonder if there's more to life than collecting gold bricks all day?
No.
Superheroes. It's, what's his name?
Eagle Eye? Oh my god, dude. You know what? That's better than the joke of people just not knowing who he is at all. There must be somebody, there must be like a psychic character of some sort that can mind control. Excuse me. Jerk. I don't know about that, Casey. That seems very tinfoil hat paranoia. I don't think they'd do that. That sounds like something somebody concocted just to be mad at YouTube and be like, this sounds like something they would do. Like, I don't know if I believe that.
We've located the signal.
If that were the case, I'd be having these disconnect problems every speedrun Sunday because I always run older games. Like, every single time I speedrun a Mega Man game, it would be disconnecting like every half an hour. Cause those are certainly not relevant. Dude, what the fuck? The Spyro trilogy, I didn't have disconnect issues with that, so I don't think it's that.
It's, what's his name?
Not saying you invented it, of course. I'm just saying it sounds like someone just came up with that and was like, they didn't come up with enough evidence. The whole anecdotal evidence thing, like they had a bad stream playing a bad game and they were like, oh, well, clearly it's because of... Not bad game. Did I say bad game? Old game.
Buddy.
That is one cheesy outfit.
No, it isn't. It's a completely normal outfit. What you got against leather, bitch? Don't I try to do this? Never mind, apparently I can't. Oh, this shit again. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's probably just a bad night for YouTube. Because that happens. And to be fair, Twitch has bad nights too. But also, to be fair, I haven't heard anybody try to say that Twitch is just 100% superior to YouTube in a very long time. That used to be a thing, where whenever you had a problem with YouTube, everyone was just like, I guess you better quit and go to Twitch. But that doesn't really happen as much anymore.
Scratch that last update. Someone spilled shawarma sauce on the monitor. Patching through some accurate coordinates now.
I love / hate that shawarma became an in-universe meme. Like...
The signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Check the surroundings for anything suspicious.
It doesn't look like a Hydra base.
You expect a sign that says, "Welcome to the secret Hydra base."
I mean, it would be nice. But you're right, no. Oh, look at that! Welcome to the secret Hydra base. Is that what you were referring to? Nice. Well, I don't even mean like big streamers. I guess I don't know when you started your channel or started streaming, Casey, but when I started getting really serious about streaming like 2 years ago, that was like the hip thing to do at the time, was just to talk shit on YouTube and try to peer pressure everybody into going to Twitch, like in our community.
Looks like Wolverine beat us here.
It's not. No one has said that in a very long time. So I often say very passive-aggressive things towards the people that said stuff like that, but they don't. Even if they do it anymore, they don't come around here anymore.
Who's waiting for us down here?
They finally moseyed all along to Twitch and mind their own business now. But like 2 years ago, it was like real bad. Wait, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just some pipes exploding on their own accord. Oh, you started like around when people stopped doing that? I don't even remember when they stopped doing it. I guess I don't know when I noticed that they had stopped. I was pretty vocal about, hey, fuck that mentality for a while, because it's It's a bad mentality. Unless you know a streamer who's actively saying, man, I don't like it here, then that was the thing. They would invite themselves to... You didn't have to say anything about being unhappy with YouTube. They would just assume you're unhappy with YouTube and start talking you into trying to switch. And it was like, I'm not unhappy here. Just every now and then I get frustrated. Oh, I gotcha. And the big thing for me is I started trying to watch people on Twitch on occasion, and they complain about Twitch just as much as people on YouTube complain about YouTube. Like, it's very much a Twitch has its own problems. There. And then they just edit, they just mute the music on your playback so that you don't have to worry about copyright strikes. And then they started bitching at Twitch and were like, hey, you can't let people play our music, so they changed it and didn't fucking tell anybody, and then people started getting banned for it, because they never told anyone that they changed the rule. Like, hello? Well, it's an automated camera system, that's how they're not noticing. I agree with that, Paul. Yeah, to a degree. I think sometimes people do get screwed enough with YouTube that they justify it's not something they're doing lightly. Like, if you get a copyright strike when you did nothing wrong, and you get your channel just shut down, and you're like, well, I guess you probably go to Twitch. I can't really hold that against you. But a lot of people, it's just grass is greener mentality, and there's nothing like, they're not getting screwed. It's just, or sometimes they're getting screwed, but they just won't admit that they are. Even if somebody says, here's what you're doing wrong, they just won't fix it.
That symbol looks familiar. It's
Did you not notice the one outside, Nat? You're supposed to be the smart oh my god, dude.
I guess evil organizations don't spend as much on training their goons as they do on these fancy doors.
Oh, but yeah, anyway, I think if you have a dedicated following and you just up and say, I'm going to Twitch because the grass is greener on Twitch, I think that's like, all of your viewer base has the right to say, fuck you, I'm done with you. Because that's very... You're turning your back and just saying, I don't fucking care. Like, if I were to say I'm going to Twitch, I have 11 members that will, 10 members, that would be like, I'm showing you support and you're turning it. Like, I'd be offended as shit if I was showing someone support and they were just like, I'm out of here. Unless they had a very good reason to do so.
This could be a problem.
Hey, you guys need any help?
Hey, Sonic. I mean, Johnny. What the fuck are you doing here?
This place is huge. How did it stay hidden for so long?
Quality decorating?
Seriously, what are you doing here? Yeah, that's Roger Craig Smith. You couldn't immediately hear it. The one that's a little less obvious is Captain America's Roger Craig Smith, too. That one you can't tell nearly as quickly. He gives it a bit of, like, a deeper tone when he does Captain America. That stuff respawned. It's odd. Alright, this is how we got in here. Why do they have a trophy? What is this? Well, I was gonna say, he can just fly, right? Oh, baby. But yeah, like, even when YouTube's at its worst, and I'm like, man, this just kind of isn't working out, and I'm feeling kind of down about it, and somebody says, well, they don't even try to talk me into it, they're just like, well, that is an option. What are your thoughts on that? I'm usually like, to switch to another platform would be starting over, no matter what anybody says. A lot of people try to say, like, oh no, people will follow you. No, they won't. No, they won't. I've switched platforms as an artist enough times to know that every time you switch platforms, you are starting over. So, I would need a very compelling reason to do it. And it would have to be more than, oh, chat freaked out tonight, and and just, like, stopped updating. What am I doing here? These segments are really peculiar. Kind of interesting. Dude, there's so many. Oh my. Okay, so this one. That one. That one. That one. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh, now there's a bridge up there. That was a lot of work to create a bridge. We still don't have an electric character, like, holy shit. I feel like we need an electric character. I just happened to look at chat and saw that OBS was disconnecting. Cool. Cool. I've lost count of how many disconnects we've had tonight. Like, it's pretty disgusting, to be honest. And yeah, that's true, Casey. You said read the TOS because most of them state they have the right to change their rules without notice. Like, yeah, but on the other hand, it's very poor form for them to change something major like that and not fucking tell anybody. Change something that's going to lead to people being banned, and you're not gonna alert anyone of the change. That's just bad form. Do they have to? No, because yeah, the TOS says they can change shit whenever they want to. But to just not announce a massive change like that is, yeah, that's disrespecting your user base. And yeah, that's true, Paul. If everybody agrees and says, yeah, that's the choice you need to make. You said if you clear with your loyal audience first, that would be different. Like, yeah, if everybody's just like, yeah, we understand that's what you gotta do, we got your back on this, then that's a little bit different. But yeah, running away is cheesy. I think sometimes people just get impatient. They decide to try out some different stuff and it doesn't immediately work, and they'll just be like, okay, I guess I'll try something else. You gotta stick with it to see if it's gonna stick. You can't just say, what if I become a Minecraft streamer, and then after a week, well, this isn't working. What if I become an Among Us streamer, and then after a week, oh, this isn't working. You're not going to build anything in a week, unless you're really lucky. So the same goes for switching platforms. Twitch has way more problems than YouTube. They have very different problems. YouTube's biggest problem is that they want this platform to be self-sustaining. They never want to have to actually interact with their users, which is really stupid. They make a lot of really questionable decisions solely based on the fact that they want the platform to run itself. And I think COVID proved that their system is not self-sustaining. As soon as they sent their employees home for COVID, everything fell apart. So I think they need to, like, quit with that. Yeah, Twitch is significantly harder to get exposure on and to get noticed. For sure. Like, I could just drop YouTube and go to Twitch, but I'd probably have an average of 2 viewers for the next year. Like, unless I network like fucking crazy. And even then, that might not stick. So, why? Even at its worst on YouTube, I'm getting better numbers than that, so... As for all that other stuff you mentioned with Twitch, I don't know anything about any of that stuff. Putting ads in the middle of streams, I've never seen that. I've never heard anything about donations other than the fact that Twitch caps how much money you can spend a day, I think? But isn't it like $500 or something stupid like that? It's stupid high that most people aren't going to hit anyway. I have heard a little bit about streamers having disconnect issues on Twitch. I have heard about, not necessarily disconnects, but just like stream lag in general, especially lately. I have heard about stuff like that. And Volpe, you said YouTube did set. There we go. Yeah, that one was really violent. That completely dropped for like a solid 30 seconds. What was I saying? Volpe, to your question, YouTube typically does a good job. They do a good job of announcing changes, but no one knows where to look to find the changes, to find the announcements. They don't make it obvious to creators where to keep up with that information. They announce that they're changing things, but no one knows where to look for it. So we typically don't know that they're doing anything. Not because they don't announce it, but because they don't make it... It's not in your face. Which is kind of frustrating. You have to know, like, what channels to follow and shit. Like, I don't know. There has to be a better way to deliver information to your creators. YouTube's copyrights can be stupid, yeah. It's a little better than it used to be, but it can be pretty bonkers sometimes, for sure. Oh, like Twitch makes you buy a currency to donate instead of just using money. Yeah, you have to use like their Streamlabs donation link instead. But that's also fine, because the way it works on YouTube, I'm sure you know this, At least you probably should, but maybe you don't. Who knows? With the way the YouTube monetization works is once a month there's like a checkpoint. And if we've made at least $100 at that checkpoint, we get paid. If it's under $100, it waits until the next month. So typically, on YouTube, we don't want people donating through Streamlabs. We want donating through memberships and super chats, because those go towards that YouTube checkpoint. So we kind of want everything funneled through there. If someone donates $100 on Streamlabs, sure, we get less of a cut, and we get it right away, but then let's say $50. Let's say $50 on Streamlabs. If someone donates $50 on Streamlabs, we get it right away. Or, a couple days to pend to our bank or whatever. And Streamlabs takes less of a cut. YouTube takes a way larger cut. But if my YouTube balance is currently sitting at like $60 and somebody donates $50 on Super Chat, I will then hit that $100 checkpoint and get paid that month. But if they do it on Streamlabs, I'm not going to get paid that month. Twitch doesn't have that problem. As far as I know. I think Twitch works a little bit more reasonably than that. So it's kind of okay that you can give your viewers a choice of how they want to donate. It's a good thing to do here, too. But for the most part, we kind of want everything... until we can get to a point where we're always making at least $100 a month, we want everything to be going into Super Chats and memberships. That's, like, the goal. After you get the monetization, that should be your goal, is, okay, I want it to be making this certain amount of money every month. What did this do? But we could just fly, though. What's that? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's Hydra, all right.
What's
happening?
happening?
You can see Red Skull from
I don't even remember where we are.
Loki's with them? What are they planning?
Oh, God. Dude. Ooh, we can break those. And get a little bit of loot. I think it tried to disconnect again, but it didn't actually go through that time. It just dropped some frames. Oh, but now it's doing it again. Really? I'm tempted to stop this mission and just call it quits here, because that's how severe these disconnects are getting. Like, it's just stupid at this point. Yeah, my internet is right about where it should be, so I'm pretty sure it's not my internet. Just did a speed test, and that looks correct. That's what it should be at. Yeah, it's just dropping frames. See, I still have the Streamlabs donations on. Because I know that some people know enough that if they're going to donate a large amount, it's contextual. Because if I'm talking about how I'm $50 short of getting a PS5, and somebody thinks, I'm going to donate $50 so that he can get his PS5, chances are that they know that if they do it on Streamlabs, I need that money now, not later. Because what if it's a week before the PS5 comes out, they do it on YouTube, but then YouTube doesn't pay me that month. So they might know he needs to get it now, not later. So I leave it available as an option. I did disable my Patreon when I got monetized for that reason, because I didn't want anybody doing Patreon pledges. I wanted it to just come through YouTube at that point.
Just saying, sometimes it pays to be a hothead.
I think Streamlabs and Super Chat are like, I think it's worth having both, personally. Honestly, another issue is I'm more interested in just talking to you guys than playing the game at this point. I am feeling like I should just stop this this mission because we're not that far into it yet. I do notice that it takes longer for the automated system to figure out what to do with copyrights. I get a lot of streams where it'll take an hour or two for them to be like, Black Widow, what are you doing over here? For it to decide, oh, this is fine. We can let this one go. What does it say? I forget what it says. It's the yellow one, where they're like, we're still trying to figure out if this is a copyright or not. Sometimes that takes forever, for no particular reason now. But for the most part, I noticed that, like, the exposure algorithm sucks, now that they sent everyone home. Notifications don't work as well, etc. Which, again, Twitch notifications are garbage, too.
There's no panel to hack it. We'll have to find another way around.
Yikes. It's not very comfortable. Oh my god! Okay, that was a little uncomfortable, but we're here. The annoying thing about the copyright system for me, and this is where I usually see it, there's two things. One, Square Enix copyright blocks their shit a lot, which is fucking annoying. Because sometimes I lose an entire 6-hour stream just because they decided to copyright block a credit sequence or something. And that's infuriating. Two, sometimes people will upload remixes of music, and then they'll try to claim that that entire that music track is theirs. Oh, we have to, like, two-part this. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, we have to, like, put you up. Dude, grab the thing. Thank you. And then you do this. Okay. Dude, seriously? My head is like so not in the game right now. I think we are just gonna drop this and we'll just pick up here tomorrow. The disconnects are too severe. I'm into the conversation right now, and I think I'd rather just focus on that. If the disconnects keep up, we'll just end a little early, and then we'll just pick up on this mission tomorrow. That was still like the first room, so it's kind of whatever. But yeah, I'm not focused, and especially with this part of the stream has probably been unwatchable in archives. But hang out for a couple minutes. That seems to make sense to me. That's true with Streamlabs. Yeah, the disconnects are getting worse, honestly. So that's another reason why I'm like, we'll just call it quits. Yours only 5.9%. That's true with Streamlabs and the PayPal scammers, although that's really... We have to be much larger streamers to experience stuff like that. So, I'm not too concerned about stuff like that. And if you suspect it's a scam, it's as easy as I think you have to wait 30 days. After 30 days, they can't refund the money anymore. So if you're really that nervous about a large sum of money, just don't take it out until a month has passed, and then they can't refund it anymore. I think they still can, but it's not like they have to contact PayPal directly. It's less of a chance of it working. Whereas within those 30 days, they can do it. They just have to snap their fingers, and PayPal's like, oh yeah, sure, we'll give you your money back. I learned that as an artist. Like, taking commissions. If you take a commission and someone... Like, I had somebody tip $400 for a commission once. And I was like, I am not taking that money out of PayPal until a month has passed. There's no way. There's no way I'm taking that money and then having him try to pull a refund on it. There's no way. So that was something I was already sort of familiar with. And no, Volpe, it didn't start when you got here. It's been doing it all night. It's been getting worse as the night's gone on, but it didn't start. It was doing it very early on. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was a really bad one. Miraculously, Final Fantasy VII didn't have any issues, which I was really surprised by. I thought people were going to have trouble with that. But yeah, I heard Kingdom Hearts 3 was really bad with them blocking cutscenes and shit. Notifications are easy to work around, and they're also not easy to work around. I realized this last week. I had a stream where I had like 40 or 30 views, and I suspected it was because the notifications weren't working. And that's what made me realize I have a Discord set up, and I post every stream on there, and if I'm posting the stream on Discord and I'm still not getting anyone watching in the first 5 minutes, they're not checking those notifications either. People like the convenience of having their notifications, like, right in front of them. Chances are, if somebody cares enough to check Discord to see if I'm live, they know my schedule well enough to know that I'm live anyway. Is what I've found in my own experience. Twitter might be a different scenario entirely. Maybe that works better. But I've found that Discord doesn't work as well as you'd think. You can offer that option, but ultimately people want their notifications right in front of them. They don't want to jump through another hoop to get them. Something else you might consider, Casey, maybe you do this already. I watched a video once. YouTube put out a video explaining what goes wrong with notifications. And it's simply enough, the system's getting clogged. There's too many notifications going to too many people, and the system gets clogged. And their recommendation was, don't go live right on the hour. Or don't upload your videos right on the hour. Because everybody does that. If you set your stream to 8 o'clock, everybody sets their stream to 8 o'clock. Set it off by like 5, 10, 15 minutes. You'll notice I start like 5 minutes early. That's one of the reasons. I schedule the stream for 8:30, but I start stream at 8:25. That should make notifications work better. Another one I noticed recently, and this is a theory, I could be wrong on this. I talked about this a couple times when I realized that this might be a thing. You know how they send out like a 30-minute prior notification? They'll send out the streamer's live in 30 minutes. And then they send out a notification when you go live. I think if the notification goes out for going live in 30 minutes and then you delay the stream, once that alert goes out, it's the point of no return. I think if you delay the stream after that, then the notification just never comes out when you go live. I think at that point, they're like, well, now we have to send out... Unless it's by enough of a delay that they can send out another 30-minute notification. But if you delay it by less than 30 minutes, the system gets confused and doesn't know what to do. That's 100% a theory. I don't fully know if that's actually a thing or not, but it was a theory I had. Also, again, I don't know if you know this, you can go into analytics and you can find what percentage of your viewers actually have notifications turned on. I highly recommend doing so because you'll find that the number is hilariously low. I think less than 30% of my subscribers have notifications turned on. So when people complain about notifications not working, it's because they don't have them turned on. It's not because they don't work. It's because they don't have them set up correctly. Either they have notifications turned off entirely, or they just don't have them on for your channel. Most people don't have notifications on, which is another reason why they don't work. And that's on their end. There's nothing we can do there. Because if they don't want if they don't know enough to turn the notifications on, then we can't help them. At all. Oh, does it limit you to, like, how many notifications can go out a day, too? I don't think I knew that. It makes sense, though. Because otherwise, that's just system clog. So on that note, if you stream and release a video every day, you might not want to do that. You might want to schedule the videos for off days or something. Yeah, I haven't checked the notification thing in a while, but the last time I did, it was under 30%. And I was like, huh. And people complain about their notifications not working. I think the big thing is that YouTube Gaming worked differently. If you had the YouTube Gaming app, it told you everyone you were subscribed to, it told you when they went live. It just worked. And then they changed it when they took YouTube Gaming down, and now you have to, like, selectively agree to get notifications. Gaming wasn't like that. YouTube Gaming just told you, this person's live. I think that's why people expect the notifications to just work. Because they used to. Yeah, I don't think I knew that they limited how many notifications you can send out a day. Like I said, that makes sense. It does make sense. Although that's stupid because I don't think you can turn off the 30-minute notification, can you? Like, if that's the case, we should be able to turn that off. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they do need to learn the saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's kind of goes along with what I said. I think YouTube's biggest problems are they want everything to be automated, and they constantly fix things that don't need fixing. Like, they prioritize the weirdest stuff. Now, granted, I'm not a big streamer, I'm not a PewDiePie. Maybe the big content creators are pleased with the changes they're making. Maybe they're changing exactly what the big creators want. Maybe we don't know. Maybe we just don't know any better. I don't know. All I know is that Top Chat is garbage and they haven't changed it in 2 years. Notifications don't function. And they know that they don't function. And they are not doing anything to make them better. They're just offering us advice for how to work with a faulty system. But, you know, at least they revamped... Is it back up? It's back up. Alright, yeah, since this isn't getting any better, we're just gonna call it quits. I only have one person live? Which seems really weird, which makes me wonder if everybody's having issues with YouTube tonight. I literally have one person live, which seems really unusual. That seems highly unusual. So we'll come back and do more of this tomorrow. Hopefully YouTube will be acting up less. I might check to see how many chapters there are in this game to figure out just how long we're gonna play it for. Oh yeah, I forgot that you wanted the Discord link. I can totally drop that really quick. It's funny, I remembered for a couple days, but I just, like, was never able to catch you to drop it. So yeah, like I said, we'll come back to this tomorrow at least. If I had to guess, we'll do this tomorrow and Friday. At least. I'm really not sure how long this game is. I don't remember. Wednesday will be off. Thursday, we're gonna get back to Fall Guys Season 2. Friday, we'll likely do more of this. I don't know how much we're gonna do. Not only do I not know how long this game is, but I don't know how much we're gonna do of it. I don't know what I'm gonna go for in terms of completion or anything like that. We'll wing it. As long as we're having fun, it's whatever, right? I don't think Twain streamed tonight. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't have anybody live. It's still... I usually have like 4 people live, it's just they're all doing horror stuff and I don't feel like raiding them. Or we don't have enough people. Tonight I just don't have anything. It's really weird. Alright, so more of this tomorrow. Wednesday off. Fall Guys Thursday. More of this Friday. Fall Guys Saturday. Because I want to play more of Season 2. So... we're going to push ourselves a little bit harder. Sunday, we'll do more of what we did yesterday. We'll do a Galaxy run, and then we'll do an Awakening run. We're going to do the back-to-back. Monday will probably be more of this if we still have more to do. Tuesday will be Risk of Rain update. Wednesday will be off again. Thursday will be Pokemon DLC. We have a pretty packed schedule coming up, which is pretty cool. I often don't know all of this in advance like I do right now. But yeah, despite the connection issues tonight, and I can't apologize enough for those. I'm 98% certain it's not on my end, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I'm at YouTube's mercy there. But thank you everyone for hanging out. This was fun. This was fun. I was a little worried that I was gonna boot this up and I was just gonna be bored, and I was gonna be like, whatever. But no, it was fun. I'm looking forward to doing more tomorrow. So, like I said, we'll do that. I don't think we had a whole lot going on tonight. Other than that, let me see. Let me do. I do gotta do a couple extra pixels for 15 likes and pixels for the end of the stream. Knock those out really quick, and then we'll get out of here. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was fun. We'll continue tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. If I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Take it easy, and see you next time.